Testing, 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 1, 2. Okay, give me about 1 more minute. Bring this over here. Set that down. Move that over here. Okay. Oh no, where's my beanie? I gotta wear the hat. Here it is. Alright. Okay. What time is it? It's swag time. That's what it is. Alright. Now then, let us turn over to the other screen real quick and let's get this show on the road. Whoa. Okay, there it is. Alright, everybody set up? 1, 2, 3? Okay. Okay. Let's try it. Okay, egg. And go. Fill it. Wrong screen. There we go. And go. Pretty dimmed, I'd say. Interesting screen. I didn't even know it did all that. Man! Talk about a day. My goodness. I don't know. It's been such a tough day. Oh my goodness. What am I going to do? What's this? Huh. Such a weird game. What's this? Hold on. But what about this? I guess we'll have to toss this one to the side. It's time we pop in this one right here. Still in ceramic wrap and foil and everything. Alright. Always love giving an intro. Don't ever do that because that did not work. Alright. Let me. My god. Yes, bro. This is the I think this is Ryuji Sakamoto. It's not P3, but it's coming in like later. Like in March it said, which is tough. But I'm trying to currently, open this because it's stuck. I don't want to look like a doofus. Even to one person, I still don't want to look like a doofus. Alright. Looks like this is over 9,000. Yes, sir. Case is open. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh my. I'm sorry, bro. New case smell goes crazy. It does. Let me. Hold on. Oh shoot, the disc actually came out. Wait. Hold on. I actually got it. Hey, check it out. I actually got the Persona 4 what's it called? I got the Persona 4 background music. And use code to access Persona 3 background music set. It expires today. 10 years later. Huh. Cool. I like that. The disc? What does the disc look like? Let me peep the drip real quick. Peep the name, my magnificent. I put the I in omnipotent. Disc looks like this. The disc. See what it shows. That's my Makoto Yuki right there. Let's go, baby. Alright. Now let me pop in this boy. Let me check me out. There's no belt to this thing. Let's chill out. Let's see. We looking good? I think we looking good. Looking good? I think we looking good. Alright. This is the Persona 5. Oh. Persona 5 Royale disc. Right here. So we get a better line shot on that. It's a picture of Joker wearing his Phantom Thieves mask. I got this back. My aunt got this on GameStop. You can see the sticker's still there for GameStop. But any hubaloos? Let me actually port y'all over to the next screen. Well, actually, was it 610? Yeah. Give me 1 sec. I went down to my local food deli. Got myself some chickies. Got some chickies. Lady try hitting me over the head. Same with something else. Brother Spike was taking a bite out of crime. Look at this. Beefy boy. Alright, we done, bro. Y'all not come here for eating ASMR. Transition on over here. And for those who coming in, hit them with a tune. 3 more minutes. pretty much all I got. It's supposed to be Iwatodai Dorms, but I guess you could call it Iwatodai Snores because it was bland. But it's going through a middle monologue within my head right now. I like this keyboard, but it's not it. Six 13, come on. Two more, two more, two more, two more. Can't really do it. Ugh. Oh. All right. Enough talk. Let us get this on. So we're gonna simply switch on over to this screen right here. One person. Skitty baby. Hey, I saw one dude who had 0 people. I was like, dang, bro. That's tough. But not me. Not me. Oh, duh. In order to actually play the game, we need the disc. Let me go put it on over here. Okay, we're gonna slide it in. We can actually see the disc. Actually, really. Oh, here it is. So, with the PlayStation, if the symbol's facing up, make sure that the disc is on the bottom, because then you're gonna be like a goofy goober like me and keep flicking it on the front, and you're wondering why the disc doesn't read. And you gotta get your cousin to tell you, oh, you gotta flick it. And I'm like, huh, let me try that. And I did. It worked. I don't think it's working right now, though. Oh, I thought I rejected the disc back. I was like, how dare you reject my disc back? Come on, game. I was reading. Wait. I just got it. You saw me open the game. It was in wrap and everything. There was no crack. Hold on. Before I lead y'all astray. Alright, so we flipped the disc around. Maybe it's just because we had it on a different plane. Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go. We hitting the fans. Please. Alright, listen to that beat. Let me know if y'all can hear this, cause yes. Hold on. Yes! Oh my goodness! That's the Tartarus theme. Wow. Boom. Bro. Remember whenever we could just pop in the games and then just simply play it? Like, I understand that you have to kind of like load in some stuff. Like, I get it, you know, because if they were to have everything on the disc like off rip, then the games would cost way too much. But like, come on, bro. Copying? Alright, let's see how much this is gonna copy. Oh, and by the way, I'm not looking at this on my monitor. It it is on my monitor, but my mom actually got me this thing a while back that actually lets me see the game right here. I can't see it on my TV. Also, don't mind the speed gameplay. Shut up. But what's it called? The game is down here. From my side. So where I keep my waters and stuff is actually gonna be where I'm gonna be angling myself. So yeah. But let's check this out real quick. We got 4 minutes. Why? No. But I still okay. Let's at least like. You hear that? That's insane. I can't believe that they actually have an 89 on Metacritic. The game just came out. Pre-order for your DLC. $3 for the Phantom, the Yasogami High outfits, the background, and the DLC pack. Before I forget, cause I'm gonna just swap over screens real quick. All right, what I'm gonna go do, I'm gonna hitchhike the PlayStation Store and I'm gonna redeem this code. I don't want any y'all pinching off of my code. No pinching. No pinching. Let's see. Bro, I was gonna ask why it's gotta be so complicated, but thankfully we can actually see what's going on here. Thankfully our quality is like 4P, so even if y'all wanted to, y'all still wouldn't be able to see the numbers and stuff. It's kind of a shame. I'm really sorry about that. Can't really do anything about that. But once we get enough funding, we'd be able to get a better Wi-Fi for that. Not saying anything's wrong with the Wi-Fi. Well, actually, we can't even get the people out to be out here. And half the times the box is almost broken. HB. Okay. The Persona 4 thing. So Persona 4 background music set and Persona 4 background music. Yeah. Download that and continue. Alright. Swap back over. Alright. Games, like a few more seconds to go. My home. Minutes? And the update file is 2 gigs? Okay, so for the download it shouldn't take that long. And then this one will easily, boost over, but Lord. Let me pause this. Yeah, that already got installed. So we pause this. Maybe this might actually boost up faster. There is no way. Alright, well I guess it's just you and me, bud. We're just gonna wait until I guess the 10 minutes are oh. But to everyone else, how's everyone's well for me, how's everyone's night? But I guess for y'all, day, evening, because mine went fine today. Nah, but I was like, bro, where is that package? Cause it was like, nah, bro, you're not doing that to me. Nah, I need something in the background. Okay, leave me alone. At first, I was like, what is this dude talking about? Bro, he's only digging in gravel right now. He's not doing anything. Actually, no, it's not gravel. It's he's digging dirt. My bad. Man, I don't know, bro. But all I did, I remember I saw this post on Reddit, right? It was like the r/Twitch or whatever. You know, usually I like to get some information on stuff like that. And one thing that I noticed that that's fun, right? But I was gonna mention was that I remember I saw this one dude. This one dude was talking about how he had like this one viewer in his chat, right? And it was weird, cause what had happened was like I don't know how to put it to words, but basically that my man had like no self respect for himself. Buddy, the viewer was pretty much like, cause I think the streamer had said something, and the viewer was like, "Oh, what? You don't care about me like that? You realize I could, leave, right?" And then the streamer was like, "No, I'm sorry, I'm sorry." I'm like, "Bro, what kind of anime role play is this, bro?" This was the rapper. I'm sorry that basically just reprimanded all y'all's ears, but that's what he had said. And then everybody was like, "Bro, have some self respect, dog. He does not owe you jack diddly or squat." That'd be wild. That's like one of those like those bots that like come to your place or streams, and they what's it called? And they tell you like they like sell you like an art piece or something like that, and it's all the same generic art. At first I thought it looked decent, but then after once I kept seeing it over and over, I'm like, bro, do y'all like have any other style? And Ian, but dude, I was like, bro, that is shut up. No, no. I promise I'll do better. Like, no, bro. Like, stop. Goofy, bro. Like, I was like, dude, why would you do that, bro? Why would you let him do that if it means that much? So it was, I don't know what's been going on with those TikToks though, but I've been getting a lot of TikToks where they only have like one like or like zero comments. I remember my friend was talking about POV. You see a funny TikTok, but it's got like no likes and no comments, and it's like you swap by it or it's not funny anymore. It was one I saw about this girl basically wanting to jump off the nearest bridge with no water in it, is to put it bluntly, and saying that that would make her happy and stuff like that. I'm like, no, bro. And even then, there was one comment that said, what's his face? That had said like, I forgot what they said. It was something about like, cause he's like, y'all been really mean to me. That's what the video said. And then some of the comments was like, they they're it's like, oh, your grammar's pretty mean. And I was like, dang, that's so mean. But yeah, bro, if what you said, well, thanks. I mean, I still appreciate it. I mean, even if you were a heckling person, I mean, I don't know. I think both of us and even other people, I think we all came to the mutual agreement that like that Cause that's wild. Who thinks like that, bro? That's insane. Someone being like, oh you owe me everything. What I watch you, you owe me. I'm like, I don't owe you jack diddly no squat for you simply looking at this. Like at that point, we're not even simply, I talk to you, you talk to me, we all big one family. It's just one sided. Like, not fun, not good. It doesn't really go around in the neighborhood. Bars. It's bland. It's terrible. Toxic environment. Call it a waste dump. Lord have mercy. Can this game download? Like, no. What? Can we still at least... No, pause. Yeah, I watched you give me money. Bro, forget this, bro. Nah, we're heading to the game. Nah, I don't care. That's insane. How are you gonna make me wait more for a game? Nah, we're heading into this game. We're heading into this, bro. Boys, we're heading into this. This download stuff, we're gonna have that download on the side. All right, we're gonna have that download on the side. You know, the shred. We're gonna recommend getting this. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. All right, cool. We'll let that sit then. 15 minutes. I can do 15 minutes. What? 15 minutes of entertainment? Boy, I can do this for 12 hours. I have. My earlier streams were literally nothing but 12 hours. I almost wanted to be dead because that is a lot of effort. To be the same facade for 12 hours. I think I remember even like the later hours I would actually get like really tired. It's like I kind of have to like I had to keep it like a fixed position or at least say something really dumb and then keep a fixed position. Even if it was only like one person like passed by, that was it. I said, hey, that's all I needed. So yeah. Don't obviously don't do that because there's much better ways to get people's attention than have to sit there for like 12 hours playing Minecraft. Not saying that wasn't fun. It's really wary when you got to keep up with the same personality. But 26 minutes? How do you go from... I know what's going on. Nah, bro, the game wants to stop. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pause the update. No, stop. We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause the update file. We're gonna let the original game download. It's got 8 minutes left. Easy, right? What did hit me on my watch? The weather, light rain, light word, no reaction. Easy. Let me give me my piano. Hit me with those comments. I'll hit you with mines. Let's get scratched. Finna hit some people. Minutes with the cane. Sorry about that. Hold on. Oh, I don't have it here. That would make me fall asleep. Thank you. Thank you. It'd be really cool if I got nothing. I deaf on my place. Oh, um, I was gonna ask you. I remember you mentioned about I think you said you were playing Jujutsu Kaisen with your friends. How did that go actually? Did you like, were you like Yuji Itadori and you had like your curse magic and hidden them, stuff like that? I don't know how the game works. I never really played it. Oh snap, my bad. I forgot. Forgot. I feel worse than Alpha Rat right now when he said he didn't want to. He's like, no. See, it's easy when you're not pressured, but when you're pressured, what was it? I don't feel pressured, but it's one of those things where you don't want to look dumb, which it's kind of hard. You don't really look it. You should say I act like it. Oh yeah, oh it's Mega Man. Lord, my goodness. Ugh. I like that a lot. Pursue a piano career now, dude. You know what I always wanted? I always wanted to have enough money so I can get a marimba or a yeah, marimba. Really, 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 really badly. But I knew what you meant, bro. But um, obviously they're dummy expensive. But I know, once we pop off and what we do, then we'll go from here. We'll be with our sticks, and I'll be able to actually finally be able to play. I love that a lot. But you always gotta start somewhere, y'all. I always keep thinking about that. I'm like, bro, what I'm doing is kind of hard. Whoa. But what I mainly mean to say is like, no one really plays JR or RPGs like that. I was like, get how you feel. You just need something in the background. Yeah, thanks, man. What? when I when I get bored, or if I ever feel sad, whenever I get bored or feel sad, usually what I would do is I play my piano. But now I can be happy. I mean, not that I wasn't happy. Hold on. Your brother's trying to process some information in his brain right now. Hey! One thing we like. Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, money. Man. Oh yeah, YouTube people. JSYN. We are on Twitch. I can only read Twitch message. Actually, I can see it now. I can see it. Hey, check it out, check it out. We can play the game. It's an update. What do you mean? Bro, how is anybody supposed to get anything done? Like, the reason why I wanted to pop this boy in, because I didn't want to sit there and do that. I didn't want to hit y'all over the head like this. Who makes this game? You know what, bro? Forget the update. We don't care. Alright, caution. Depictions of violence, bullying, death. Thank you. This game's a work of fiction. Thank you for... Nah, bro. Featuring, just so y'all know, my people who have that stuff, it's a little flashy. Do we want online features? Third. Alright, Atlas. Oh, shoot. Hold on, chat. Let's check it out. Ooh, please tell me you're gonna hit me with the intro. P Studios. Alright. Unreal Engine. They finally stopped using their, It's the move. Bro, how do I turn up the volume? Look at this part right here. JP, no! I hate that part so much, bro. I feel so bad for him. For those who have played the game, it's kind of tough. Shinji and Akihiko the Kin. This kind of graphic. YouTube, please don't need me for that one. Then YouTube's gonna hit me with a big thing. Right here, guys. What? He said. Like, how does that even happen? Fuka. Ugh. Ikuski. Okay, this part's actually kind of cool. I do like that a lot. I guess she's hurt. And that was a bad part. Okay, clock, and she's back in the lab. Yukari, JP, Fuka, Misuru, and everybody. Kobe. Now we can finally actually start doing stuff. Let's get it. Press any button. Okay. Alright. So, person on the desk, that's Yukari. Easy. Right? Meets that to the window. That's me. The dude's got his arm on the side. That's JP. I don't know if the game's doing this, but like all the people in the other in the back are dark blue. Are those the people that we haven't unlocked yet? JP is our guy, dog. Alright. What else is good? Anime movie. I'm sorry, having to look back at this just real quick. Okay. Let me see. The fact that you can still change the difficulty is crazy. Like, I didn't think about that. Okay, so we got peaceful. Your party auto revives after defeat. Easy mode, low stress combat, normal mode, you know, hard mode, and merciless, right? But we're gonna put it for normal. I mean, all my homies love normal mode. Background music DLC. DLC can be set change battle. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Kind of cool. Oh snap! Time waits for no one. All are equal in this flow. All lives born to their end. You will protect the limit of the finite future. You have a single year, 1 year, chat. Go forth and live in the time given to you. Even those halcyon days of repose, let your heart guide you and never stray from this path. A movie theater? Ooh, that's messing with my eyes. Okay, is that me? Hey, I think that's me. I got my suitcase. And I'm walking in front of a person? That's not me. That's somebody else. Hey, when do I come in? Where's me? Hey, there's me! That's when I come in. Okay. Got rainbow. Dooftron kid falls backwards. He's playing he'll burn his bread.
Put it to my head.
Chad, hang on.
And then
Whoa.
trigger. Come on. There's no way I can't.
It looks so good. It looks way too good. In the PS2 version, it looked good, but right here it's kind of scary because, you know, it's actually updated graphics. Is that JP? That's not JP. That's not JP, guys. That's not JP. He doesn't come that early. Whoa. Okay. I need everybody to relax. Iwatodai, man. For the Tatsumi Port Island.
Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Is it just me, or don't other clocks not have 1, 2, like, I thought numbers differentiated from. Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. I feel kind of dumb for that. I was gonna be like, wait, but don't other countries look at clocks differently though? Like, I don't think one would be one in Japan, you know. I was gonna say Spanish, but that wouldn't make any sense. But then I was thinking in my head, I'm like, you don't. See, the thing is, it's the weapon that. Oh, I can't say that yet. You'll see in a bit, but it's supposed to be viable for what they're, you know, what they do. Now, okay, I'm gonna let y'all know this was not in Yes, you can still somewhat do it. Ooh, ooh. Hold up, look at him. He said, ooh, 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 chop chop, smooth. Wait, what the? They actually have sound effects for the blood. Ugh. Or ketchup. Right? YouTube ketchup. You're fun. Walking. I better start walking. Running. Better start running. Frisking. I better start frisking. What the? Construction site. Better keep my distance. The map. The dorm doesn't seem to be on the map. Look at this. Look at this fine walk. He said. Oh, it's not construction site. The elevator. None of the elevators are lit up. So where do I go? Go elsewhere? I should head to the dorm. Okay, but where's the dorm? We just got off the station. It was never sold in. That's insane. That is. The more you know, right? I did not know that. Huh. Who'd have thunked it? I'm sorry. But hey, at least y'all get to see, you know, some peak Sona here. They didn't really sell P3 around here at all. Or 4 and all that. That black kid? That poor girl. I feel bad for her. She's reduced to nothing but a cereal box. Is this a coffin? Man, talk about a man who's, he said, oh, fine. I have some of two, as my cousin had. Interesting. Again, there's like no direction for that. Dang it, you can't do the Makoto Yuki. Yeah, played some of, I know what you meant. P2, Persona 2. Innocent Sins, Eternal Punishment. Whoa. Also, there used to be a thing that you could do with, in P3. There's, you know, like, you know how you normally, like, you know, walk with your hands out, you know, you're walking, you know what I mean? But with Makoto, he, like, puts them inside his pockets. So he, like, runs with his pockets. You know how stupid that looks? You're like, whoa, you're like running with your pockets. Like, oh, I'm Naruto running. With your pockets. I'm like, bro. No one does that. If I see you do some goofy stuff like that, bro, I'm coming over you. Wait. Hang on. I meant to say, I'd go over to you, and then I'd slap you in the face for that. I'm gonna press X real quick. Okay. So that has no sound. Interesting. Oh, not interesting. Huh. Neat. Just say that unironically. But this is the dorms. Persona 3 Reload. It won't die.
Welcome.
Chill out. Mysterious boy. Hey, you're supposed to be outside. How dare you snap at me?
You're late. I've been waiting a long time.
Boy. Boy's name I can't say yet.
If you wish to proceed, sign your name here.
Okay, cool.
There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
You know responsibility I'm gonna be taking? This sheet of paper. Aight. For we're gonna name him Mako. So wait. Right. Y-U-K-I. Makoto Yuki. Cause that's the protag's name. I really wish that there was a, if you type that in, that they would actually start saying Makoto.
Good.
Whoa.
Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
What? Bro, my man had the slides inside the house, bro.
Who's there?
Nani? Bro, what? You see me?
How are you here at this hour?
Wait.
How are you here at this hour?
Look, see, Yukari, right? There's this thing called, I know this sounds like a new profound definition. It's called walking. I walked here. Was I not supposed to? Was I supposed to get like a hotel or something? I thought the point I was supposed to come over here.
Don't tell me.
Tell you what, that I walked over here?
Wait.
Whoa! You need a timeout. Bro.
Huh?
What?
The lights.
What?
I didn't think you'd arrive so late.
So late? What is up with all y'all bashing me? Man, I can't catch a break. I just got here. I got talked by some random kid to sign a contract inside of a house, and now I'm getting pulled with what looks to be a pistol. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? No, imagine you're just a regular, average, everyday Joe. You're simply walking down the street, listening to your MP3s, and then suddenly the hour of 12 changes. People are in coffins. Then you start like, okay, you know, it's kind of weird, and I don't really want to do that. Let me just go home. So, you know, you go to the dorms. Then you get pulled up by some random kid in some slides to put your signature into a book, and then you get pulled off by this girl, which looks to be a silencer pistol, and then you're gonna get attacked. Like, I don't know what. And then some redhead girl, it's like, you know, I didn't think you'd arrive so late. Look at you, you arrived so late. You're a bum. Like, you're a bum. How do you arrive at this late with having all these treacherous things happen to you? Like, what?
My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Fun fact, to all my Jujutsu Kaisen fans, you know that she's, I think her name is Maki? The girl with the green hair who wears the glasses so she can see all the sorcery deal. She's the same voice actor. Her, Shamir from Fire Emblem Three Houses, they both share the same one. And the person who's playing Mitsuru Kirijo is also like, so it's just all three of them being the same person. I like her VA. And all three of the characters that she's played. She looks 37. You'd be mistaken, she's actually 19 in this instance. I think Yukari, you, and JP are like 17. And then she's like 19. So we're basically like, yeah, see, I got you, bro. See, I got you. See, your brother may not seem to be paying attention. He's always paying attention. But, yeah. Because I was like, I know that voice somewhere when I heard it. Also, they have the Cease wristbands, but I think they change.
Who's he?
What are you talking about?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here.
See, look, now, I know I played this game before, right? Not this game specifically, but I haven't played this game in like 2 years, so the knowledge is kind of like, I won't say regressed, but I kind of forgot some parts, especially for now. But, dude, he's a transfer student. It was last minute decision to assign him here.
He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
What, you mean something?
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Oh, sick. Let's go, baby.
Call me Takeba.
Or can't I just call you Kari? Why do you have a...
Huh? Well, it's sort of like a hobby?
I'm not gonna fault them. I'm glad that the direction that they actually say is sort of like a hobby, because in P5, I was telling my friend that one of the things I didn't like in the Fourth Palace was the fact that some dialogue felt flat. And by flat, I mean I'm talking about that it felt like what was supposed to be a question was a direct statement. Like Makoto said one time, I think they were talking about hackers, and Makoto had said something like, you know, it was supposed to be like her thinking, like, you know, saying like maybe they're wiretapping, or I think they're wiretapping, but it's supposed to be the way I was supposed to go, like, for the sentence was I think they're wiretapping, but the way she said it was I think they're wiretapping, like as if she was assured, you know, instead of it being a question, she made it seem like it was a period. It wasn't a period. It's a question mark. You don't know. But that's just me. I gotta hit you with some literacy somehow, some way. Hobby. I'm carrying a gun. Cop comes up to me. I'm showing this. Hey. Cop pulls up. He said, "Hey, what you doing with the firearm? You got a guns license for that?" Oh no, sir. It's actually a hobby. It's just a normal thing that I kind of do on the side. You know, like how people play video games, or, you know, maybe do golf. You know, I just carry a weapon. Just kind of like a little thing I like to do. You know, it's just my shtick, my shindig. It's just a nice way to get everybody's attention. Yeah. Anyway, bro.
I mean, not a hobby, but...
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense. It's not a real gun, of course. It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Well, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Actually, look, okay. Guys. Fellas, all my people, I turn the sound down a little bit. Look, guys, look. Okay. I actually want to be Suru. Okay, never mind. Huh? Oh no, that was I was talking about P3, bro. I mean not P3. I was talking about P5. Some P5, not all of P5. But there's some bits where they do feel a little flat, but it's mainly because of a translation issue. I was mainly saying I kind of wanted Misuru to leave me, you know what I mean? Because I'm not gonna hold you. The person who plays these people plays some really baller characters. All my homies love Maki. I'm great. All my homies love Shamir. I'm great. And now all my homies love Misuru. Actually on Greg. Like, no, I'm actually not kidding about that. Like, literally the favorited team. No, hang on. The favorited team. Did you know one of the favorited characters in all of the Persona series is Misuru Kirijo? I think in P3 especially. Not even like from people, like people. I'm talking about like the corporation itself, like Atlas itself. So someone said in the comments, they were like, bro, they said that they're like they really like Misuru. So it's like, dang, they're down bad even for their own creation, bro. Even for their own creation, they're down bad. That's insane. But can you blame them? Like, I don't really blame them, but like, come on. I gotta say this, bro. I may not be no chick, but golly.
Here's your room.
Got these. I'm sorry. Her face just looks so...
Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions?
Yes. Does that kid live here too?
What kid? What are you talking about? Come on, that's not funny.
I'm not being funny. I'm asking a genuine question. What, you think I'm doing this for laughs? I'm asking a genuine question. You gotta realize, I just got here, okay? There are coffins, you're pointing weapons at me, and you're just like, oh, it's just a little joke, little scheme. I'm like, bro, I don't know what you're doing. You're just randomly throwing stuff at me. And you expect me to reciprocate that with, oh, I guess this is fine. No questions. No questions asked. Many enter, only one will win. And that's them. Scary, bro. Yukari doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about.
Can I ask you something?
Sure, bro. Sure. Ask me something. The guy who went through what was basically, I don't even know and back. Alright? Ask me something. What you got?
On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
No! You know this! You literally asked me, how are you moving? What is that supposed to mean? Was I not supposed to see that? Is something going on in Tatsumi Port Island? Come on, Yucatan. You're better than this. We need to know these things. A guy took a statue from a girl. That's insane. Guy took a statue of a girl dorm. Oh, a girl from the anime he created too. He took it on public days. I mean, I knew about the, I know there was like this one dude who was like, he had like this, I think it was like a Danganronpa character. And he, had like all cardboard outlines and everything. And the thing is that girl's gone like, in the beginning of the game. Oh no, I believe it. Hey, bro. I mean, I believe there was a Japanese dude who got married to his DS for the character that was on the game. I'm like, bro, what happens if the DS dies? What if you move a different screen? Does the character go away? Who do you marry then? The ceiling? The title screen? the menu of the DS itself? Like, what? Anyway, let's just ask, what do you mean?
You don't know?
No.
I guess that means you're fine.
I guess seeing coffins and blood on the ground and a green sky up in the sky and a moon that's yellow. Okay, maybe that one's actually kind of more ordinary. But everything else, yeah, I guess it's fine.
Well, okay. Don't worry about it then.
Yeah, I won't worry about the blood and the...
I'd better get going.
You better get going. You're like the only person... Actually, I think you should be going. You've actually been the least helpful person that I've had talk to me. If anything, you've been more of an instigator and a gaslighter or attempted one. I would be really mad. If this happened to me, bro, I would be upset. I would be moist critical levels of like just wanting to just be upset, bro. I had to come up with everything. What? What do you want, Yucatan?
I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay?
No, I didn't mean that. What you said, bro. That was some illogical timing. I was talking about the game, but you know what? Sure, we'll just say
Good night.
Yeah, good night, Yucat. I'm going to eat her lunch. All right, let's check it. Okay, so we got. Guess not bad setup. Not bad setup. It's a pretty good setup. I'm gonna hold you. I'm spent. I should put my stuff in the closet. You can save your progress by pressing the save button whenever that is displayed. By saving, wait. Certain trophies cannot be earned unless you start a new game from the beginning or with clear data if you had already earned them. Also, trophies based on numerical values such as completing an action certain will be reset to 0 upon transferring to a different console. That's insane. Rewinding to a previous point when you save your game, it also saves a little bit of your past. You can go back to the time by opening the menu, going to system, select and rewind. You could be returned to a point where you could roam freely shortly before you save the game. Does not save your new starting point automatically. Use this one. Okay. Alright. Ooh. PC. TV. Let's not turn on the TV. It might disturb the neighbors this late at night. I better put my stuff away in the closet for now. What, does your TV... Okay. I should put my stuff away. I feel tired. I should get some rest. I see my face tired. I see my tired face reflection mirror. I should get some sleep. It's the fridge. There's nothing in particular I want to chill right now. It's heating. It's the heating and cooling unit. It's not turned on because it's a comfortable temperature for the season. There's nothing on the shelf yet. A calendar hangs on the wall. No specific plans are written at the moment. I love the fact that they actually did name, like, even just the fridge, okay? Like, they really knew that people like me were gonna do something stupid like this. Just intentionally. Also, I hate this TV thing. They said, that the TV, sleeping will advance your day, proceeding to the next day. School starts tomorrow. I should get some sleep. Disconnect. What you drink? Good job.
It's Takeba. Are you awake?
Not with this thing going on. Hold up. Bro, I'm sorry, bro. It's the Iwatodai Dorms theme, bro. Like, come on. Stop. She said, are you awake? No, I'm asleep.
Hello? Please answer the door or I'm going to get in trouble.
I don't care. Am I gonna get in trouble? I don't care. I do not care. Me.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay?
I was until you showed up in my room. Exactly, bro. But what's his face? Dang it, what was I gonna say? You know, the dude who was singing, his name's Lotus Juice. Lotus Juice has been around since like the late 2000, like early 2006, and then some. He was actually on the first Persona 3. That was like May 2006. So this dude's probably like what? If he just got born in 2006. If he started in 2006, that was like what, 20 years ago? Not 20 years ago. What would it be? 18 years ago. So he's probably about like 40 at this rate.
I've been asked to show you the way to school.
Okay.
Are you ready to go?
I can find it myself, bro.
Didn't expect you to turn me down.
Again, you could sound like I don't care.
You don't want to risk being late on the first day, do you? Come on, hurry and get ready.
Didn't expect you to turn me down. Whatever, bro. Fine.
This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh?
Okay.
I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle.
Yeah. I mean...
Oh, look. There it is now.
I don't know what God's nature built a school. What? Was it like trees? You just plant a school down? You said it's man-made? Was the island man-made? You mean?
Morning.
Morning.
Well, here we are.
Here we are.
Allow me to welcome you
I'm
to
sorry, bro.
Gekko-Kan High School. I hope you like it.
I'm sorry. I'm a bad man. I'm not a bucket for the Knicks. I just can't stand stuff like that. Fuck that would be.
You'll be okay on your own from here, right?
I don't care. Oh yes, fine. Yeah, I'll be okay.
Let's see. I guess you
Big
should go
school.
see your homeroom teacher first.
Where?
The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there.
Thank you. I do love it. I do love the animated scenes too. I love whenever the game actually does put the animated scenes and stuff.
Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
Which class are you in?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet.
Ooh, you're not a bucket for the Knicks. No, Banner. She's not going to school anymore. You mean to tell me she didn't look at the classroom assignments? You're in Japan. Well, to be fair, your parents don't probably tell you anything for that. So.
Hey.
Whoa. I don't know what that hey came from.
About last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you.
It doesn't matter because she didn't tell me anything. What a bum. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, look around with the camera. Wait, focus. Okay, so what is. Oh. Huh. Hey, random faceless girl. What am I supposed to be doing? Hey. Hey, other random faceless girl. Hey, did you know about the dark hour? Hey, did you know about that? Kotone, wait up. Did you know about the dark hour? Yo, did you also know did you also know about the dark? It's Yuko!
What? Kaz, what are you doing?
And
Why
Kaz!
are you wearing a jersey?
It's Kaz! How dare you be disrespectful?
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
Exactly, that's my boy Kaz.
But we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that.
Okay?
Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
Normal?
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit glaring at me.
Okay, Kaz?
So where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments?
It's literally right there, Kaz. You're in Class F. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
Dang. Okay, Yuko. I didn't know Yuko had all that spunk in her. Like, last time she was just kind of like, oh, hey, I kind of exist as like a social role. No, she's got some spunk. She got some, you know, some snapback. A hint of yes, ma'am, but not too much.
Grief.
We're the teachers. We live longer than them, but Moriyama and her friends had to pull that on me.
See you.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I need to get back to managing this shop. Even you're shooing me away? Some way to start the school year. I don't think my nerves can take this.
Dear.
All right. You want me to order more of your cream-filled breads you like so much? You could have just asked. Hungry. Random girl. I think it's this way. Actually, I'm new here, so I don't know. French dude and samurai guy.
Now, listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them. Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh la la!
Yes!
Wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
That's what I like to hear, my boy. Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
It's the samurai guy. And French dude. I didn't really get to interact with them on my other playthroughs. But they're good. Gotta head to the faculty office. And then you got this shy girl here. Hey, I don't know about you, but I think you actually need to be looking at either the bulletin board or down. Because you look kind of eerie looking at, smiling at the window. Trying to peek at somebody. You know who you should be peeking at? Me. Look at my height, foot, stature.
Huh? The library? Strange. They even made sure to check the map, but... where am I?
Who's your voice actor? Character so okay, bro. And all my homies love the French dude. But if my memory serves me correctly, I should be looking down on the bottom left to see the exclamation mark right here. Yes, go into the faculty office. Okay. Oh, it's not a cutscene. Wait, it is a cutscene? It was a cutscene.
Oh, are you the new student? Huh.
Huh.
You're a second year, correct?
Right.
Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry, I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand.
They gone.
I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Asking what's your first name is
Wow,
crazy.
Such enthusiasm.
But all I said was nice to meet you.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
I thought they were gonna do her other face. There's one where she's like it's like a face. I'm like, bro.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
Snooze.
Hey.
Yo, what's up?
You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? Saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh?
Wait, what'd you say, bro? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over my Discord. I'm about to eat this man's lunch. Nothing. It's time we get back to the shindig of things.
What's the deal between you and her?
Wait, what'd you say, bro?
I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her?
Hey, bro, keep this on the down low, but I think she's gatekeeping me some secrets, bro. Right? Like, look, okay. See, hold on. Okay. Look, bro. Look. Let me explain. Alright, let me kill the Bro, dog, Bart, Deed. She is gatekeeping me some secrets, bro. She's literally telling me to my face, bro. She's like, oh my goodness, you know, I'm sorry I pointed a gun at you. You know, it's just a hobby. And I'm like, oh, so is that what you call it? Like, what? That's so weird. Also, another thing, like, you know, I came to this place and, like, people were in coffins and, like, there was blood on the ground and the sky was green and, like, it was just crazy, man. And, like, you know, it was love at first sight. You know what I mean? You know, she points the gun at me and then her I'm assuming, like, manager, boss person of the house was telling her to, like, chill out and turn on the lights, like... It works like clockwork, man. It works like clockwork.
Oh, and, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
I'm gonna hit him over the head with this one. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to gatekeep. I gotta gatekeep. Even if she's not mine, I gotta gatekeep. She does.
Ah, man, I knew it.
I'm sorry, bro. Hey, bro, it is what it is. It is what it is.
I mean, why wouldn't she, right?
Bro, don't give up, bro. You got it. Hey, you got it. You know, come on, bro. Right now you're peeing up. You need a T up. You gotta put yourself in a T. You can't be putting yourself in a P. That's a cramped position.
Wait. How close are you guys?
Oh, see, now that's a brother's secret, bro. But I mean, you are a brother, so I'ma let you know.
Who's that? Someone's talking.
What?
Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Wait, what?
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Bro, everybody else is murmuring and whispering. So we don't learn about AM or PM. Oh. That's weird. Huh. I mean, not military time, it's just AM or PM. Because, you know, somebody who's already, you know, done AM and PM, it seems like second nature, but... Okay, I like that transition. That was a good transition. I'm sorry. Sup, dude? How's it going? It's JP! It's JP. JP! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to calm myself. It's JP. Everybody loves my man, Junpei Ori, ace detective. My favorite guy. Bro, if Zeno wasn't gonna voice act him, bro, it was gonna be me. I remember I was in a meeting with Atlas, right? Atlas hit me with the details. Atlas said, look, swag, bro. They said, look, swag, bro. We got 2 dudes coming in. You and him. So like, you know, if you want to, you know, you could be him. But if you don't, then that's okay. And I really did. I aspired, but I saw that man Zeno. Zeno was like, you know, I saw him in the room. You know, he was in the room. He was saying his speech, and I was like, dang, I don't know if I can do that to him. Sup, dude? I'm JP, the best player cadet. Thanks, bro. See, bro, that's what I'm talking about. See, I was supposed to be JP. I was supposed to be him, but it's fine. It's perfectly fine, bro. Cause you know, like I said, Zeno, you know, Zeno was in the room. Zeno was sitting there, you know, reading off his script, and I was like, bro, I can't do that to him, cause they were really gonna hand it over to me. But I said, you know what, bro, give it to that man Zeno. I said, give it to the man Zeno, and they're like, you sure? You can really? I said, yeah, but like, I gotta let Zeno have a chance, bro. Plus, he's one of us. He's got that skin color too, so I had to let him be. And that's not even because, like, that's not the reason why I like JP. I didn't even know about him until, like, I think a few months ago, Zeno. But I've loved JP since the beginning. Vic, man, rest in peace, my man Vic. He's not dead. He's out of the game because of accusations. He said, she said, whole big shabuki. Also, I'm kidding about the whole Zeno story. I'm joking around. I'm goofing, but I'm just letting y'all know that just for the people who don't know that. So then they're like, oh no you weren't, like, bro. Like, obviously I wasn't, but I would love to. Trust me. If Atlas said you could, I'm already in the booth. I said, when do I sign? Give me the paper. All right, man.
What? Don't look at me like that.
I gotta hit him with the, and you are?
Me?
Oh? Hit me with it.
Call me Junpei. Junpei Ori.
I'm sorry. I need to relax. Okay. Calm.
I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So, I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
Oh yeah, you're a nice guy for saying hey. Oh, you like him or something? What was that say?
Hey, it's Yucatan!
Hey!
Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
Again, it's crazy.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend.
He's my best friend. I don't know who you're talking to. I don't know whose words you're putting in. Certainly not mine. Okay? I'm gonna give everybody's best friend. He's my best friend. Okay? Because he is. Chicks, man. Well, I don't say that as, like, in general. Mostly Yukari. She's the one that's doing this. Ruining everything. That's why we can't have nice things. Like JP. Nobody deserves JP like that, bro. We were gifted with a blessing, and now she's trying to be a curse. Trying to make everybody's lives much worse. Keep that bar to you whenever you go to sleep.
Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
Bro, I'm comfy. In fact, I'm way too comfy. In fact, I probably could make a house living with this. I'm saying, bro. JP is our domain, dude. Our domain expansion.
What? I was just
Mr. Iota-san. Bro, these characters.
If you say so.
Yeah, I'm cutting
Anyway,
the bangs off.
who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
Right? And you know, I think what would have probably lessened the coincidence is if your sorry self didn't bother to check the classroom assignments, which I don't know why classroom assignments, like, you're assigned to this class, but when I think of classroom assignments, I think of homework. It must be fate. I don't have enough courage to say that it's crazy. Maybe I could say stuff like this without hesitation if I was at least determined.
Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
It's just a coincidence.
No, but still, I was a little surprised.
Right? Totally not plot. I'm just
hello?
joshing, bro.
Are you forgetting I'm in this class too?
And JP.
Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together.
JP, bro. JP.
What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Bro, okay, look. You don't need the dirt. You need the whole entire soil, okay? Look, bro. Look, Junpei, you're not gonna believe me when I say this. In fact, I told many people on the floor. I told them this, bro. I said to them right here. I said, hey, would y'all believe it if I were to tell you that the sky turned green, there was blood everywhere, and there was coffins, and then I went to a dorm, and then a girl pointed a gun at me to try to threaten me, but then her supervisor attendant, I think, stepped in and simply explained who she was and pretty much said just to bury it under the rug as if nothing happened. And then I got almost semi-gaslit into going to my room to then pretty much be told to not think about this and not tell anybody about this. And now I'm currently telling people about this, and now they think that I'm some psychopathic freak who doesn't even know what he's talking about to begin with. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of soil I'm digging with, JP. That's the kind of soil I'm digging with. This update is ready to install. Yeah, that's good to know. Look, I mess with you, but this is like coming from somebody. This is like coming from somebody who probably never like really played P3, right? I played P3, but to everybody else, you know, all my other fellows in the chat, this would be kind of jarring. I hate the fact I thought of him saying that, bro. This dude, but you're a yapper. Bro really hit me with the Junpei really would have hit me with the anyways, like dang. I said all that, bro, pretty much hit me with the anyways.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, see, when she's getting defensive, that means she knows she's quite tensive. Meaning she wants me.
We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions?
Look, Yukari, you gotta realize, girl, boy, dorm, same coincidence. Girl walks with dorm, girl is also cheery to boy with dorm. I think there's a lot of dirt that could be easily picked up when these stones are pebbles, Yukari. It's not hard.
Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried. Hey.
You know, it's weird, cause, nah, never mind. I was gonna say, despite her being a popular girl, cause like they mentioned that she's a popular girl, nobody's really coming up to Yukari like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's just me though. I think it's a game thing.
You didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you?
I didn't.
Okay, good.
I wanted to say I did, just to do it to him, but.
Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
Bro, you. Give me 1 sec. Cause the next thing I'm about to say, I need to drink this juice before I say it. Okay. can't say you didn't tell anyone about, you know what, and then say, don't say anything about last night, okay? You can't say that. My man, in front of JP? That's JP. JP gonna tell. He's gonna say something. You're setting yourself up for failure. Like, I'm trying to help you, but you're really not helping me. Look at that, see? JP, Junpei, I need you to chill out.
What?
Last night?
JP. It wasn't like that, bro. I know, but it's gotta be with that light-haired blue girl that we don't know yet.
Wait a minute. Don't get the wrong idea. Listen.
I was gonna say something dumb, like I was gonna say something dumb just now. I was gonna be like, we was talking about last night. I was gonna be like, yeah, I guess you could call us a musical band on how much noise we were making. Never let me speak again. This is why we don't think about stuff like that. JP don't think like that.
I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us.
But I would be the person that holds the keys. I would be percussion. I want to be percussion. I want to make the beats. Like that. That's me. Got my drumsticks and I'm ready. She could probably play a trumpet. Nah, I give her a cowbell. Yeah.
Jeez.
Don't jeez him.
I have to go now. There's
Also, whoa, wait.
something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Let's see. Nah, bro, you good. I ain't gonna heckle you for that one. What is it? It's a team-friendly chat. That's actually probably the most tamest thing I've probably seen on that.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you.
That's not good.
Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man.
Yeah, I'm the man. JP. It's so weird. It's like a big juxtaposition. I know we used a big word just now. Everybody need to chill out, okay? Sometimes our cranium goes off.
Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You ready to head out? We can walk to the station together.
All right. Hey, I can dig it. Hey.
Yo.
Should we also take a look at school? I'll just follow you around. If you want to leave, head to the front entrance. Alright. Club ditching student. You gonna join a club? I'm planning to. Oh yeah, you won't be able to join right away though. I hear a lot of them are max capacity. Well, just keep an eye out. They might still recruit in late April. New school years are tough. Students, teachers, stuff. Oh, okay, JP's gonna be sitting there. Complex books. Random girl, feel like completely lost. If you go down there, you'll be able to reach the front entrance. Cool. New kid, you have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F. Well, bro, you're kind of chilling. You got a girl with a mask over here. Got two other girls over there. You got got some other girls over here. Like, my man needs to start reaching. He needs to start expounding his territories. I love the fact you can actually see outside the dorms. Like, I mean, not outside the dorms, outside the classroom. You could not get this angle at P3 original. You could not. It was only just blinding window, and maybe like, nah, not even this. You couldn't even see this. This is actually really cool. I love that you can actually have a free camera on this. I love that they changed it to a free camera, because in P5 you can only have a free camera during, like, you know, when you're exploring, or like you're in a bigger open area. Because usually you'll just normally log on to a position. You have to kind of like move within that position. like a fixed camera is what I'm trying to say. And nah, and reflection on the cane. The Sakura cherry blossoms in the back. JP, hit me up.
Yeah.
If you're trying to leave, you gotta go to floor down.
And by the way,
I've been thinking of something to call you, but I'm coming up with squat. Makoto it is. Okay.
no.
Alright, let's get it. What is that dude doing outside? JP, wait. Stop. Alright, later, JP. I like the little hair thing up on top. Like the little hair thing actually bounces. It's like a little bounce. Stop following me. Anyway. What the whoa? Hello, blank student. So, how was your day? Seems pretty fun? I'm glad it's going pretty well. Wait, I was kind of talking to you. Hey, wait up. So, what I was originally trying to say was that, I was just simply... What? You're gone. And it's just a random girl that's on the bottom. Like, what? Yeah. Dude, what? Is he being bullied? Yo, what's going on here? Yo, that looks like he's about to be bullied. He's about to be urinated on. I'm scared for both. Whoa. Sir, you should not be running into class. Ooh, that motion blur is strong. Okay, JP also has a running animation. And then these random girls talking about apparently staying, one talking about staying yet, but isn't kind of weird. I wonder if he was a troublemaker at his last school. Better than P5 when they're like, ugh, you're a criminal. I'm like, dang, I just got here. Oh, these are story important characters right here. Just because it's a new year doesn't mean the students are running wild.
You think so?
You don't switch like a sour face, so the guy, yeah, go to Geary. Alright, let's get it. Scourge! JP, run back! Retreat, man! Retreat! Wait, you actually gotta talk to her. I know, JP. That actually blinded the life out of my eyes just now. 15 saves is insane. Where's she at? Oh, hang on. First, let me go to the bathroom.
Wait, what?
Dude, wait. You probably shouldn't go in there. Okay, let me go to the men's bathroom. Oh, you need to take a leak? You gotta go. Yes, bro. I gotta go speak to a man about a horse. Aight. Usually what you could do, because since there's a tire system in the game, what you can actually do is you can actually just go to the bathroom, you know, cleanse yourself up, and you can get yourself in a better status. What the meta was in P3 was you wanted, because there's also a sick status, so what you wanted to do is you wanted to get sick, or not want to get sick. The thing was, whenever you would get sick, you just go to the doctor, and the doctor would heal you, and you would get courage up. It was the most broken way to get courage. Because whenever you get sick, you just go to the doctors, get courage, boom, you're good. And you just keep doing that over again. Don't teach Yuki anything weird. Yeah. Catch you later.
Okay.
Well, since I heard I gotta head to archery practice, it's gonna get busy. Okay. Wait, is this the library? Or is this the bulletin board? No?
By the way.
What was the new president gonna be elected again? Alright. We headed down. If the school were a dungeon, this would totally be a save point, don't you think? Okay, bruh. That's so stupid.
What?
We're setting up shop. Okay, whatever. Ooh, a project? Do we actually have home EC classes? Wait, why am I asking you? Alright, JP, let's start walking around. Oh, my head. Me Suru's just as tall as me. That's scary. If I knew a girl was just as tall as me, I'd be terrified.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Be careful on your way back. I'll be heading to the dorm soon as well. Don't stay out too late. All right. I'll make sure not to stay. I'll make sure not to stay too late. You know what I mean? That's just me though. Chill out. So we're gonna talk to this man. You have some nerves I have heard of kids these days. Yeah, I'm sorry, alright, yes. Already being nagged at? Hi, curious for some ramen. And then I couldn't sleep, so I came to the nurse, but the nurse gave me some weird medicine instead. I turned it down. Only a brave soul would dare drink something like that. You know, I've never been in there once. I guess I shouldn't be proud of that. Yeah, come on, bro. You gotta read your books. All my homies love books. Well, actually, not all my homies love books. Not every day's great at your Juness. Lord, talk about shading. Goes crazy. Oh, let me actually get a better zoom in on what's going on here. I can dig this. Me not understanding whatever this is. I get a first person perspective. Or like, yeah, I can't do it. It ain't it. Let's get it.
Yo,
You ready to get out of here? Yes, sir.
that's right.
Here's my food. Akihiko! The dude in the red in the back, and then that's the track team.
Oh, check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop's at Iwatodai, right? Orms, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
Alright, bro. Catch you later. Now let's go. Does it just seem with feel as for my life? It could be like You know, this is actually the full version of when the moon reaches the stars. Because originally what it did was that it re-looped the song over and over again. But in this instance, they literally took it from the Persona 3 Dancing in the Moonlight track. What I'm saying is, this song is not new. Two piece. Oh no, bro. Okay, bro. It is more clear though. To be so cool, it's cruel. No, that's what you meant. It is cruel though. It's that girl. I don't know her name. I never really got to interact with her. But she's sweet. Give her like a... They did. This is the P3. This is the full P3 dancing in the... Okay, bro. You think you're slick. You're slick. We are a bookstore. They are a pretty. They're a nice couple for this. Their conversation is kind of actually pretty tough. But you shouldn't be hearing this song. I feel like this song kind of would give a spoil. If you don't, if second playthrough, the song goes tough. But the thing is, P3 Dancing didn't come out whenever P3 did. P3 Dancing came around like not when it was out, because it uses the new engine of, you know, forget it. I feel like when Animaniacs made that one what's his face? That one little skit about like the dude that was like talking about some like unnecessary random trivia. And it's like, you can call the please get a life foundation. So I guess in this instance we're just gonna go to the dormitory. Actually, let's explore some other places. We already seen Gekkan High. We already went to the station. I like the fact that it actually does the strip thing still, instead of just teleporting you back in there. I'm going. Ooh, who's this guy? Movie theater shows. Movies are great. Cool. Maybe I'll come back when. Wait, what? When you have a ticket? Oh, when you have time. Well, I mean, unless the movie's like a bajillion hours long. So we're not. So the point of like some stuff like this, like P3 and all that, in the beginning of this stuff, we're not gonna be able to buy anything for now, because we kind of have to go, you know, back to we have to kind of explore more with the game. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Let's find burgers. What do you guys say? The uniform must be a gig going. To the doors. Should I go back? Well, let me save. Look how nice this looks, though. It actually looks really lively. At first, it used to be very dead. The reason why I make 2 saves is because I really don't like to think that if I mess up on something, I don't want to have that instance of only having the 1 save.
Welcome back.
Yes, they still kept the stuff. Welcome back. How was your first day? Not too bad. Not too bad.
Yes.
But don't hesitate if you need any help. Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to keep you here. You had a long day. Get some rest. See, I had to tone down the lighting, because I remember I watched some dude talk about the lighting being like really bright, and I did not want to flashbang y'all like that, because I was sitting here like, dang, I love me some brightness, but that's too much brightness.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, what are you doing? Not much. How about you? Just killing time, I guess. You're probably pretty tired. Maybe you should go to bed early. I'm gonna listen to you. Who do you think you are? Yeah. Bum. You got some on your face. Let me get that for you. Okay, that's good. It was actually on my screen. It's kind of a good thing I actually had angled it like that. Also, bro, I like that they actually changed this, but it's kind of tough, because I did like their old thing, because, you know, it's like, you know, boogie in your body. It's supposed to be like a 90s thing, like, you know, basically, hey, shake it, you know what I mean? You know, let's party, you know, that kind of thing. That's what they're saying, stuff like chill vibes and stuff. I don't think no one said vibing back then. Oh, Lord. Misuru with the forbidden hand technique. Anybody see this? If I can get a closer zoom in, she's got her thumb. She's a madman. Do you not see she? Let me show you real quick. Alright, let me see if I can get a show y'all in a better light slightly. Look, the way how she had her book was like this. So, actually the other way around. Okay, so it was like this. So her thumb and her pinky, and then what she would do is she would flick her pinky over to the next page like so, and then like that, like this. So she would just flick it and then catch it like that, just over and over and over again. This is kind of ingenious, but it's also stupid. It hurts your fingers. At that rate, you might as well just, like, bro, you could literally just, Hold on. That's kind of a genius. Hold on. It's kind of smart. All right, Misuru, you're off the hook. We're back in the game. For now. I'm scared to look at my TV because Speed's playing a Five Nights at Freddy's 4, and if there's anything I don't like, I know you can call me a coward for this, but I hate scary games. I hate the fact that all I keep doing is getting jumped. You know, nothing's worse than, you know, you're simply like looking at something, someone just like, you know, just a big jump scare. Like, oh, you're so brave for giving me one big spook. But yeah. But it's so weird, cause the way her finger, like, it flicked in, she's flicking the page wrong. Oh, never mind, she is. Hold on. Wait for it. Okay, she flicks her hair out a little bit. Hold on. Okay. Someone at Atlas knew I was gonna be watching that. See, I actually was warning them about this code. I was telling them at the headquarters. I was like, hey, y'all need to make sure to watch that code because, you know, I don't want her pinky coming through. But somebody sat there. They really coded that. Someone sat there and made that model to flick her ring finger or pinky finger like the. You know what's a crime? They should instead of making this dumb little slight zoom in, they should have made it a full screen. I'm telling you, a full first person zoom in. Like in Fire Emblem 3 Houses. No, cause then it would just get weird. It's probably actually a better thing they didn't do that. But then,
By the way,
it's dangerous to go out on your own. Please refrain from doing that. Besides, you must be tired after today. You should make sure to get a good night's rest. I promise you, she does the. Wait for her lips to stop moving. Atlas, y'all need to stop doing that, bro. I'm gonna still take a screenshot though. What's going on is it's the old I close my eyes but I also smile at the same time. Atlas loves doing that to girls. It's interesting. I know this is very minuscule. I know it really is. It's just I love looking at it so much. It's a good thing we're around the same age group, because this would be really weird, right? But like, I gotta book it. Nah, not time. We gotta book it. Come on, bro. Ooh, hello? A kitchen? Hey, there was never a kitchen in here. 5-2. Wait. What'd you say about 5-2? Next fridge clearance 5-2. The fridge must have empty space on the state. Hey. Okay, we actually got some kitchen going on here. This is hype. In the other ones, there wasn't a. I should probably use the front door instead of to go outside. This door is tightly sealed. Why? It's just the door to here. Why would that door be sealed but this door be open? What kind of backwards logic is that? These are the bathrooms though. What's on the bulletin board? Don't leave personal items on the lounge. Don't make loud noises late at night. It looks like the dorm rules. Various schedules, your school pointouts, prisons. Okay, there's just something on my wrist. Computer, there's a computer. I wonder if this belongs to someone. Bro, where's the monitor to that thing? I'm trying to look at this. Where's the monitor? I mean, where's the PC? Whose fiendish setup is this? There's no PC! Buddy, how are you gonna get anything done? This isn't a computer? What the? Wait, why are the cables running? Where are the cables running? Okay, they run into that plug, which is, I'm really happy that they actually checked that. But, where's the PC? The PC is just not here. Or maybe the PC is... No. Maybe the PC could be under the stand, because I know some PCs are like really small. They're just kind of like under it, but that's just me. There are various documents in here that the dorm's records for many years. Bro, I would check the mess out of that. And call me a nerd. I literally will go through stuff like that. I will literally look through all the facts and stuff. I even sat there and read a remedy thing, a book that we had found in my grandmother's, and I sat there and read that. Even it really doesn't. It holds up slight relevance, but it was made like in the 90s, so it's kind of made for like 90s stuff like that. They'd be like, so, what you reading there? Like, oh, nothing. It's just a simple hymn that I'm just trying to work on. Nothing really much. But you're tired. You should be going to sleep. These models look way too good. I'm sorry. Down bad for their own creation. And I second with them. If they're not doing it, I'm not far behind. I'm sorry. I've actually failed. It's me, like, what am I supposed to do about that? That's why I don't put her in a comparison slot. Alright, let's go into the room. Let me. No, my water bottle. Alright, that's it. We sleeping. Akihiko.
I'm going out for a bit.
What?
I'm going out for a bit.
Uh-oh. He said he's leaving.
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
Define a lot going on.
Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior.
Uh-oh.
It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them.
Them?
Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
Yeah, people being...
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
It's Akihiko. Like, it's Akihiko. You know he boxing, unlike Sneeko. Ooh, stop it. That was a diss for no reason.
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
A little practice is crazy.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Her look told me otherwise. I was like, she was giving that smirk. I was like, okay, Aki. I would say it should be me, but like, I'm gonna let Aki. It's a tough loss, but he fought fair and square. I hate to admit defeat, but you know he did best me on that. And hey, it's a big man. It's a big man to win. It takes a bigger man to know when he got bested. And humbly accept it. But I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. 4-8, Lord. 2009, Lord. I was probably like around that time, I think about a year or so, I don't know, just like starting school, like what?
Have you heard?
The bathroom?
Hold up.
That's old news, just a ghost from, you know, I'm talking about that one girl the second year. She stopped coming to school and just sits and stares at the hallway. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is coming, is coming.
What?
Hey, that girl said it for me. What? Let's see. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading. The first bell is wrong. That girl's really singing her heart out, isn't she?
Okay, time for class.
Boo. Why him? I've been more interested in Kaneko's work lately. We don't care. Haiku, I wonder why I just bring his textbook next time. Speaking of haiku, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed. For example, you think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Hey, Iori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer?
What? Psst, Makoto. You were listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. I got you, JP. I'm gonna lend you a hand, my brother. I'm gonna lend you a hand.
When going about your day-to-day life, you'll come across certain actions that require one of these charms. Academics, blah, 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 blah. It's basically social stats, pretty much, you know, that which stops you from doing what. Like, that courage thing. I couldn't say, you know, it must have been fake because I didn't have enough courage. You know, that kind of thing. Thankfully, they limited it down to 3 stats. Which phase symbolizes summer? Now, here, you may be wondering, well, where's the classroom answers? See, in P3, they didn't have classroom answers. They didn't. P4, at least, like, you know, they kind of told you, you know, what, you know, like a little box, like, hey, what should you do? And it did like what everybody else did, like, you know, go here, or talk to this person. Here, they said, hey, you're a free man. But thankfully, I was paying attention. And I could go check in the chat logs, but I was paying attention. So, vivid card streamers, that represents summer.
Exactly.
He said, vivid card streamers. He said, yep, that's right. So you were listening to me after all. By the way, mystical mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring. A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June, and a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is...
Well, you know how much I like to pay attention.
JP, you already won the fight. Okay, that's the equivalent of basically winning the war and then going to, you know, be like, haha, and then you stab one of their men. Just, even though you won the battle and they already accepted defeat, it's just stabbing. It's like, why? You already won. Why? What more do you have to gain? Man, you say my bacon. What would she tell you? What's she gonna do? Call your dad? Call your parents? Tell them, Junpei didn't get the question right. I don't think he's paying attention to my class. Like, what would she tell him? What reputation? They know he's a class clown. Whose bacon are we saving? If it was Yukari, I can understand, but like, it's JP. I'm saying JP has nothing to gain or nothing to lose. Maybe something to gain though. They'd probably be like, okay, he's not stupid, but like, I don't know. Yuki gave him a good answer just now. He must have a good memory or something. I can hear my classmates whispering. I became slightly more popular. Okay, those are some interesting visuals. Afternoon? After school? Alright, class is ended for today. It's time we head back. I'm putting on auto so that way I can eat my chickens in peace. The strip is bustling with activity today.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah? Oh.
So, this is our new guest.
Ikutsuki!
Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki.
I'm the chairman. Ikutsuki. Seems like a hard name to remember, eh?
Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes.
It's
Please,
not a...
have a seat.
No, even when I first played the game, like even when I first played the game and I hated it, I still remembered his name because he challenged me. When he said it's a hard name to say, I said, oh no, bro. It's gonna be the easiest thing in my eyes.
Receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask? You saw something strange? Like what? You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it. Any other questions?
Like I said.
Welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you? Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
Yes. Who else lives here?
There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
Yeah, where's the ketchup? This chicken's good, but for some reason out of ketchup. I need Heinz ketchup. I don't want no off-brand like Red Gold. I want Heinz. Eat my boy. Maybe some Chick-fil-A sauce, you know, gotta stick with it. Don't care, you know, say it was overrated. Hey, that's what y'all think. And if it is, it is.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now,
cheers.
If you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
No one says that.
Get it? Bookworm?
Because you're students.
Because you're students? Clever, isn't it?
It is clever. It is very clever. As a brother who makes bad puns all his time.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
Lame? That was Pete.
I guess I'll head back to my room too.
You better.
Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
Hello there. So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep.
Pardon.
Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
You know what's ironic? Did you know that this scene was actually animated?
I'm cool with it, but if my
Not like this
parents
animated,
found
but like it
out-
was,
You don't
you
need
know,
to know.
drawing.
Just drop him a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirijo Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
Whoa! Okay, that's actually cool. It shows all the clocks, even in all their times. Military, regular, digital.
What the?
What?
What's happening to me?
That is tame. No, 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 no. Stop. Everyone chill out.
He's
No.
still sleeping.
That is tame. You know what I saw? You know what I was a witness to? I was witness to the sheer, just like him having to, like, everything ripping off and like the stuff, like this black tar coming off and all that stuff, and then him just dropping with it. I would recommend you watch the Persona 3 version of this. It is like the base one. It's much worse. That is tame. That is actually, that's like a, oh, okay. That's it? Okay. Dude, P3, he was like, oh my, just ripping. Like, no, no, what's going, like, it was bad. Same thing, just a different way on how he felt.
The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
You know,
Yes, sir.
they mentioned about, if him not having the potential, then he gets, what's his face? It said if he didn't have the potential, then the shadows would have already, like, crept up on him. But as you'll see, the shadows need to, like, I guess, I don't know how to say this, but, like, it seems like, how do I say this? So they would have crept up on him. But they crept up on other people, though. Like, whenever they say that, it makes no sense to me. Because one of them that throws me off is, Ikusuke is a regular dude, right?
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
If I knew that some people were, if they had cameras on me while I was sleeping, I'd be terrified. I would never go to sleep. Let's see. Alright, next day, flipping out the phone, feels like a strange dream, it's time to go to school. Work.
Morning.
JP! In times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. That's insane. The adrenaline rush you get from dozing off can really spice up your dreams. I know what you mean.
Right.
It's real addicting, ain't it? After you build up the courage to do it once, you gotta try it again. And again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much messed over later. Oh, but we have a class literature today? That means we're stuck with Mr. National Coda. Uzi Coda. You know I'm a face person, I'm not a name person.
Now, moving on.
Mystery Coda. Little Japanese with some great story, exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit, you need to put a period, dog, isn't relevant anymore. But oh, are they wrong. The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. No one understands it like they should, because they're different. I'm feeling kind of sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? So, if you're ever, you ever get your tired status, you would want to, like, you know, go to sleep. But in this, if you stay up, this is basically just dummy irrelevant. But it gets your smarts up. My academics are slacker, my courage is timid, and my charm is plain. That is insane. So I'm basically stupid and scared, and I look basic. How do I have negative stats? How does one have backwards stats? Wow. Like, you could even put JP as in this category. But like, my man's got suave. My man's got some, you know, he's got some suave, and he's pretty confident. But
Wanna
like,
stop somewhere on the way home?
yes.
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's
Yes.
right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
Oh, adventure. An adventure with JP? In the Paulina Mall?
This is Polonia Mall.
Excuse me.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too.
Talk about old school. Renting CDs is insane. I that was such a thing of the past. I still remember it. Like, but like, jeez.
And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever done it myself.
Don't worry, JP. One day we'll get it. I'm with you. I'm with you to the end.
This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining.
Is that? Nah, I'm tripping.
Let's check out the CDs first.
Why you sound so sad, bro?
Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills.
Let me see this man grain game skills. I've never seen it before.
Ah, damn it!
Thank you, JP.
Oh, come on, man. I am not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side. Yeah, that's it! Yo!
I felt
One more
that.
try. Just one more.
I hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm. Hey, but the check on the side goes crazy. I remember there was one dude who got so many prizes from the machines that he would what's his face? He actually got banned from it. Also, what are you talking about? Like, I was reading that for a little bit. You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but don't please make a regular occurrence, bro. What do you mean late? I'm fine. What is it about to? Is it about to be? What is it? 11:59? Is it 11:50? Why are you caring? Go home. Study. Aren't you busy? You shouldn't be caring about me. God, you're not my mom. You're not my manager. You're not my boss. You look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed early? I'm sick and tired of these people telling me about. Don't tell me what to do. Always telling me I'm tired. Like, am I being gaslit? I love to believe that this is all just one big gaslighting scenario, where you're just like, you're just told that you're tired, or you're told about all these things, but you know that you're not, but you're telling this, so then you start believing it. Like, I'm convinced. I guess it was a dorm mother here once who cooked, but it's just students now. Maybe that's why we have such a nice kitchen. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I don't know. I'd really make the use of it. As Kirija doesn't do stuff like cooking, but I would kind of feel bad no one ever used it.
Oh, right.
I must say, the moon looks quite stunning on this hazy spring night. Though tempting as it may be to spend a night such as gazing at the sky, I suggest your head to go early and get some rest. Don't worry, there will be more full moons. Nah, I'm not gonna say it. What the? Air physics. Alright, fine. I'm walking. That's actually pretty ballsy. I didn't even know you could do this. I think you can do that from like the book. I could be wrong, but man, the amount of times I have to be told to go to bed. I think this is my last time I gotta go to sleep like this. All these people telling me what to do, where did I come from, where did I go. Cotton Eye Joe, like. Have I taken a shower in this game? I'm one dirty boy in this game, aren't I? I've not taken a single shower. That's gross. Nah, I'd beat that man up for that. Bro, if you do not throw your legs over, take off your shoes, and then lay in that bed, gotta be dummy cold. Ikutsuki.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform.
Well, because y'all keep gaslighting him into telling him that he's tired. The amount of sheer audacity these people have to keep telling me over and over and over that I'm tired is insane.
Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting.
Very interesting.
That I didn't think he was gonna say that. I kind of threw that one out. I was not paying attention.
Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first.
Were you like that?
Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still.
Well, at least she sees that.
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it.
This thing's huge. Whoa.
Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now.
And he's
I'm
leading it
almost
back here.
Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
That thing?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
What are you talking about? Bro, we're checking the house.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
We going out the back.
But what about you two?
I'll buy you some time.
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko. So I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
Hey, at least he knows what's up. I'm still really applaud that the dude who's voiced Akihiko, Bro, imagine if I was like in boxers and
There's
everything.
no time
bro.
to explain. We have to get out
That'd
of
be
here
dummy
now.
embarrassing. What's going on?
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait! Take this just in case.
A short sword.
Okay, let's go.
Like what?
Alright, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Oh snap. Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Yes, I hear you!
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What?
Well. Well.
Oh, let's pull back! What are we gonna do? It's at the front door! Should we go upstairs for now?
Yeah. I mean, realistically, that's not even the front door. That's the back door.
Let's go.
Let's go after being in stress is crazy. I can't even see
Yeah.
Victor Lee nor squad.
Hey!
Man, you're really treating this like a good idea. Even though I was clearly gonna do that.
I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay.
Bro, I think I should be the one that should be needing to calm down. You gotta realize, you fought this before. I haven't. Again, imagine this. I'm left in the dark.
Getting to safety is our priority now.
I'm thinking there's a robber in the house. No, there's not a robber in the house. It is a whole big, gigantuous monster, possibly. Like, again, my character's been told nothing. I know this is sudden and you were sleeping. I promise I'll explain it later. Oh no, this is just a regular Tuesday to me, apparently.
What was that?
Or Thursday in this case. Like, I've literally not been told anything. I've literally just been told blank. Like, if this was just a regular person, I would hate. I would literally have left this dorm so fast. Because these people will keep you in the dark so bad that you could be dead and not even know what you died from. Like, this is the biggest. This group has to be the biggest. I'm not gonna tell you anything until like something happens.
I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now.
If anything, I think we are. Wouldn't we be less safe? If they're outside. Okay, this is actually kind of okay. I like this. Wouldn't we be less safe being outside, knowing that the enemy is out here?
No way.
Luffy. Not the face. That's the shadow. With all the knives. He's vastly approaching us.
One of the monsters that attacked us. It's a shadow.
Okay, come on. Dang. That's such a weak move. She really got knocked out by one hit is insane.
It's here.
Wait.
What on earth was that? Or like the biggest ba-doom. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Hyper-focused realization. That blinded my eyes, even with shades that blinded my eyes. Whoa. Focus. So. No.
I am thou. Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Yeah,
the verge of almost peeking to yellow. What? That bad man, Thanatos. Mr. Coffin Shaker. Body encloser. The Death Sweeper. I don't know. I'm just going to get right there. Still insane. It still goes crazy. All the animation. But then like it. I still don't understand that scene till this day. Especially when they change it back like that. Like it shows, you know, that and then it just moves it back.
What on earth was that?
Oh yeah, that thing is a bad man. Especially in bad man. That's all I'm telling you. Okay. You're waking our power. Let's get
Is it over?
Yes, it's over. I say
No! Get away from me!
I need to protect her.
Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
This is what it should be. It should be like this. Alright, let's get it. The monsters are gone. Oh, I died.
Are you okay?
No, I'm dead.
Oh, come on!
Not this early.
Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
Can I say something? Dang it. I'm sorry. That's gonna be Yeah,
It's so good to see you again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of persona, the manifestation of your psyche. A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships. The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this.
I got it in my head, don't worry.
Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
Jeez. Why did it skip so many days? feel someone's presence behind me.
You're awake.
Uh,
How do you feel?
well, at first I was feeling fine until you showed up. Why are you here?
Thank goodness. You finally woke up. I was so worried about you.
Why are you here?
The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted.
That's insane. If I was told after going to sleep many times that I was exhausted is insane. Like, I'm not sitting here sleeping like an hour and then just waking up, drinking. Like, I'm literally taking full 8 hours of rest. Like, I would literally lose my mind.
Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there.
Bro, the way you make it seem like was like you broke a vase. Like, when you said that, I'm sorry it wasn't helpful at all back there. You made it seem like you didn't, I guess you didn't help me, ace that test, or or we didn't get the project done, like, as well, so we made a C, right? Dude, you literally costed me almost my life. Like, that's actually insane. But your direction makes it seem like, we just simply did something that was, like, not the worst thing, but it's, like, nothing that's, like, life-threatening.
But wow, that power of yours was really something.
You better be. What were those things?
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before.
Because you didn't want to trip me.
I wanted to tell you something.
Sure. What do you got to say?
I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
And define. What do you mean?
My dad died in an accident when I was little.
That's the only thing you relate to me, not the shadows or, anything else. You can't really tell me anything else. Except my dad being dead, family. That's it. You can relate to me because your family. I won't say your family, but your dad's gone. That's it. Nothing else. The shadows. I think we fought. Yeah, things like that. What a bad friend.
And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past. But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too.
Hey, you know what else would seem a little bit more fair? You telling me what's going on. Like, I promise you, these people don't... Like, I'm literally looking at this as objectively as possible. From, like, this dude's perspective. I'm trying to put myself into the character's shoes right now. Even though I'm not wearing any shoes. I'm only having socks. But, like, you gotta think of it like this in his perspective. He's a dude that decided to show up to this place, right? Okay. Then he goes... he shows up from the station. He's like, man, I'm probably running a little late. He shows up. He goes there. He gets hit with, random atmosphere of, a green sky, coffins, blood on the floor, and then he walks to his to the dorm, gets almost assaulted by a girl, and then thankfully doesn't, and he just gets told to go to bed. And then the girl that assaults him was like, please forget, all of what you had saw from out there, including when I was about to attack you. Then, the next day, they go to the school, and then she's like, don't tell anybody what you saw, because what you saw wasn't really what you saw. Like, you saw it, but, like, it's not, just don't say anything about it. And people are getting a little suspicious. She tries to dissolve the situation, like, it's not what you think it is. And then the next day, they go to the dorm, and they see this dude, this chairman, and the chairman is seeming really suspicious. The whole entire time, it's like they all know this secret that they're not telling you, but it seems very vital. Even though you're pretty much just told, oh, do this, oh, do that, or hey, could you mind helping me with this, even though you don't really know what's going on, and it probably would be beneficial for you to also know, so that way, when the time does come, we can also, have you on our side, so that way, things won't go as awkwardly as possible. Yeah, that. Like, what? Like, I get it, y'all are busy, or I get it, y'all are trying not to make him freak out. But by you not even telling him, that's kind of crazy. I'd tell him, or at least I'd tell him in a better way than simply leaving him in the dark. He could be dead at any moment. He wouldn't even know what he's dying to. This is a random dude with a random entity with a mask. Like,
This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too.
oh,
Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
or, and bear with me on this. If I knew what was going on, so I could train to, or better myself, or be more knowledgeable in what's going on, I wouldn't have to go through not knowing what's going on. It'd be different if I just had to simply go through a fight. This is literally just a fight that is... Or this would be different if I knew what I was going into with the fight. It's like knowing who my opponent is. It's like, okay, at least I know. This is the equivalent of, what's it called? You being transferred to a different country. People are, falling, they're being deceased, they're getting hurt, and they're getting splattered over by ketchup, right? And then you go to the place that you're, assigned to, be in the bunk or in your room with, like a dorm. And then you get attacked by this random person. But then they're just like, oh, forget that. And then the next day, y'all are talking, probably like eating somewhere, grabbing bites to eat. And she keeps trying to like reiterate, don't do this or don't do that. Or, please don't say anything. And then you go back to that little dorm place. And then there's, the main person who holds the dorm place. And they all have this collective, like, thought of not saying anything. It's just, I feel so bad for our protag. Like, out of all the protagonists, I think out of all the protagonists, but out of 3 through 5, this one leaves you in the dark so quick. Like, in P4, it's not. It's, simple life, kind of deal, it's you and your buds who see this, right? I think the thing that's the difference between P4 and 5 to 3 is that in the beginning, there's the people that you're going to, they all know what's going on. They know who these shadows and stuff are. But in 4 and 5, they're like, what's it called? In 4 and 5, it's it's you and your buds that then figure out what these things are, and they all like collectively talk about what's going on. In these games, they just kind of gatekeep.
Thanks.
Also, I still love that ad trailer where simply telling when the 3 and 4 came out that they were saying.
Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes.
The Fanthes could learn a thing or two from these guys. Like, dang,
While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth.
Thank you. The way they're making it seem like it's like this inspiration story of y'all being this secret like club that deals with like school academic papers. Like y'all making it seem like it's less than what y'all are actually doing. Y'all really could be dead at any moment is what I'm trying to say. They're making it seem like it's just a simple like, okay, I'll walk in here, whatever. But just make sure to keep it on the DL, But like, we are literally fighting to save people from getting, desecrated. Like, does the game not realize that? Like, it's insane.
So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you! Oh, welcome back!
Leave that you from the hospital yourself, go get some rest. Oh, what? In the next, what's next? A doctor's gonna simply tell me that I gotta do more rest. Should be late, I guess she's processed. Don't overdo it tomorrow.
So dance if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we gon' flow with the set.
Aw.
Hey, hey, feeling the fire.
No fast turn.
And desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we
Hey.
gon' chill today. Let me rock the world.
Hey.
Oh, what? I can't save it from the front. Oh, I'm scared. There's a conversation going on here. Okay, I actually like those. Okay, I actually like these lights. I think I'm on there. Are those actually lit candles?
Chill
Why?
vibes. The nighttime of love is on and on.
Why would they have actually lit candles? Y'all have light bulbs.
Relax to the sound that goes around.
Like they actually have light bulbs. Why would they need lit candles?
Hey, hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire,
Guardians.
but never expires. But we will chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Alright. Hey, at least the dudes rooms are closer. Let's go, baby. Okay, fine. I'll rest for today. I'll rest for today.
Yo,
Oh! Hey, you totally thought I was a pain in the behind just now. What? I just said, aren't you full of energy? My bad. I'm not the same person I was yesterday. Just forget about all of old Junpei. Just for always. Oh. Shichiro too. That's all you got printed.
Jeez.
Jeez, someone's full of energy. I came all the way over here. You two didn't come to school together. You know you're in the same dorm.
Are you stupid or something?
I've heard enough about that. Feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you. Head to the dorm after school. Feel full. Don't forget, okay?
What?
Hold up. Why are you being called up by the chairman?
It's not like that.
Nothing serious. Come on, we have to like just stand around here talking. Also, what?
And we call it a day.
That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal in just huge elephants. Hold on. Chill out, bro. I mean, it's talking. They're mammoths. Did you know that, they're supposed to bring back mammoths? I think they actually, like, found like, some embryos or whatever. Like, bringing it back. Something like that. I don't really know too much. All I know is that they're bringing it back. They represent for the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lists about fossils. I'd rather hear about the Sengoku era, Japanese histories. Not exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jolman period. Where do the samurai use their days?
And so...
Oh. I'll ask this question randomly. And call it a day. Yuki, the places where people dump their waste in the Jolman period, what are they called nowadays? I guess the boneyards? They dump their waste. Sure, let's go with boneyards.
Don't look so glum.
It's no use teaching you guys if you're going to get the simplest questions wrong. The correct answer is midden. The word is Scandinavian origins and means dunghill. Well, I suppose that is an important here ultimately. I want to get to Agent Katana's everything so cool. I answered it correctly. How was I supposed to know that? In what iteration? How was I supposed to know that in the Jomon period, the place where people dump their waste, what do they call nowadays? What is a midden? What on earth is a midden? Like hidden, but put an M. What is a midden? I've never heard of a midden. In Scandinavian, it means dunghill. This is why I'm saying that, like, you know, I'll probably learn more about just the most randomest trivia from Persona. Because they'll throw stuff like at this maybe, and I'm like, bro, how would I have known that? Now, I mean, there's been many questions where I've, you know, got right, but like, this. How would I have known that off rip? I saw boneyards, I said, okay, that's at least something I can see. And, you know, bones, you know, waste, you know, fossils. We're talking about fossils, right? You know, mammoths, bones, getting rid of waste. Boneyards. I mean, people say, you know, the bone, that's something I can understand. Hovels sounds like shovels. Or, it's like, sounds like saying shovels, but without an S. And middens sounds like mittens. And, like, badlands. But not dumped waste. Like, it makes a little bit, it doesn't even make sense now. Like, saying it aloud is like, okay, I guess, but, you know, because I know the answer, it off rip, it's boneyards. Like, you don't forget this game, bro. I'm not even trying.
Hey.
I can get other ways to get a sponsor.
Wanna walk home together?
If you were Fook asking this question, this would be an obvious yes, but, you know, because of story, I'm heavy.
Huh? Come on, there's no need to put on a brave face. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go.
I guess my character was balling. I was kind of blank faced for a second. I was like, huh?
Home safe.
That's it? And then you flick tonight? Lord. Okay.
I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first.
Let's go.
Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
Alright.
So dance if you wanna go ahead. Freedom, whatever, I'm chilling with my friend. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feel like fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Alright, 3rd floor.
Oh,
There you are. Walk over here.
hey!
They're waiting for you inside. Alright, let's check it. Okay.
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh,
I'm sorry.
before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Yeah.
Okay, let me start off by asking...
I believe after all this trauma and stuff that you've been through, what with the sky, and I not keep reiterating this like a broken record, but like again, regular student, sky, blood, don't talk about it, okay? Like, I feel bad for my boy, but this is Sonata. Hey.
Okay, let me start asking you this. Okay, I believe I mentioned his name before. Oh, before that.
I'm sorry. It's just the way he's like, okay. Like, you know, it's just like, I believe, but this is Sonata. And then he sounds like, hey. Okay. Anyways, like, okay.
Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Okay, admittedly right here, I'd be terrified. Because if there's one thing I do not like, alright, like no matter all the stuff that I've been through, talks, standing up in front of people and stuff like that, even doing stuff like this to the masses, right? Even if it's one, it would still make me feel awkward, knowing that someone like in this situation, like you said, the day that consists more than 24 hours, and everyone's just staring at you, bug-eyed. I'm like, bruh, no, don't do that. Making me feel weird. But I wouldn't believe it.
That's a reasonable reaction.
And she closed her eyes, smiled, and crossed her legs in a different position.
However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand.
What?
Do you remember the night you first arrived here?
Oh yeah, the night that y'all don't want to keep telling me about. Like, I promise y'all are doing this on purpose to gaslight me. I would actually be mad. I'm still mad. I'm still mad for my man. Also, I love the fact that it says weekend, like on text.
You had to have noticed the signs.
Yes. Like, what are y'all talking about? Y'all make it seem like I'm sitting here being oblivious. Like, there's been like this like fade of like white in the stream, and I just haven't been looking up to see the fade. The sky was literally green. I can't fake that. There was blood literally on the ground. She literally aimed a suppressor at me. They literally had to fight these random entities with knives. What am I supposed to, like, again? Y'all keep saying this, but y'all don't explain anything. Y'all just gatekeeping. For what? My life's on the line. Man, forget you, bro. No, we're not friends. I don't want to be here anymore. Can I get a change? I know they said that, you know, I've been a transfer student from, you know, place to place to place to place to place. Can I just transfer to a different school? Can I just do that? Do I have to stay here? Because I want to leave. These people are being weird. I can report this. This can get easily tracked back. Like, they talk about people, you know, like, don't say anything because, you know, they're going to call you crazy. But I'm like, bro, realistically, all it takes is one police officer to kind of look around and be like, why you have all these cameras? What's up with all this detection about? What is this? Boom. Case cut and point. But the thing is, the Kirijo group have a fixed monopoly. They're kind of known. Did I not? Did you? I'm gonna say, did you not? But if you had heard on the radio station, it said Kirijo, like Kirijo radio station. So they got a fixed monopoly. All right. It's like Stark Industries level of fixed monopolies here. They have some bread. Okay. There's a lot of bread they can be given around to the ducks. Okay. So they want this to be under wraps. They can make this under wraps. If they want to go explode a place because they can, well, you know where I'm going with this. So it's not too far-fetched to think maybe they might have something to keep things under wraps on how information gets handled and thrown about, you know what I mean? But the way she making it seem in here is like I just haven't been picking it up, and it's really stupid because it's actually making me mad. I'm upset. I am very upset, chat.
Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins.
Oh no, I just haven't been noticing that, even though I literally pointed it out in the beginning.
With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
It occurs each night as the clock strikes 12. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Which is scary. Imagine each single day you could be dead. I mean, realistically, that's pretty much every day that we live. But like, knowing that it's this thing, like at least it could be anything. That you have a set thing coming after you. This is not like some random occurrence of like, you know, maybe natural causes of your death. This is just a thing to come after you each single time. Like,
normal people don't realize it since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures.
Yeah,
We call them shadows.
Yeah, you already told me about this.
They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins.
Okay.
It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Wait a minute. They said they only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone who roams outside the coffins.
Akihiko, why are you always like this?
In front of me is crazy. Scolding in front of somebody is crazy. That it's the equivalent of like being like so it's like
Akihiko, why are you always like this?
Excuse me.
Akihiko.
I'm sorry, I didn't replay that third time.
You just got hurt the other day.
Yeah, where's this cast?
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short.
Thank you, because extracurricular execution. There was one point, I think it said excessive. It was something weird with one of the E's. And, it has said something, it like worded it weird. It may be the new bands that are on their, arms. Maybe they change up their name. But you see their, arms, well, not right now in this case, but usually they have the cease band, like, band. Then it becomes a shield, so I guess they get that later? I don't know. All I know is, what's his face? Look at Akihiko, the way he's crossed. How would you... Bro, you can't do that. You gotta have your leg on the side, bro. For better representation on my camera angle. See if I can get my pants. So you gotta have your legs like this, bro. You can't have your legs like, ooh, ow. You gotta have it like this. Not this, ow. You gotta have it like this. Like, what does Akihiko not get? It's not hot. Whoa.
On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
I'm gonna heat this up, probably break it off, and what's it called? Yeah,
Unfortunately, the police can't do a thing during the dark hour.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona. The power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them. I'm glad you're quick to understand.
It's not really the worst thing to get. I don't know what happened to my brain, but like a few years back, it just awakened, right? It's not hard to get. To be fair, I've seen this already, but like, it's not bad. It really isn't. To understand this, it's just, you know, there's something going around. You know, you gotta beat the shadow. You know, it's nothing really hard. Just beat the dude, and you save the day. Like, it's very simple. The problem is, I feel bad for people like Shuji Ikusuke, because I guess the people who can awaken to these shadows can fight back. And I say this, you'd be like, oh, it's not really a spoiler. If you notice, Ikusuke's not fighting back. You would think the person who, you know, has a persona would fight back, but clearly he doesn't fight back. And they even kind of say that he doesn't have one. So now I think in my head, I'm like, well then, how did he... Because wouldn't he have gotten jumped by shadows? They said that the shadows approach people who don't have personas like that. You know, like they kind of feed on them. So I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, what? So do they just spawn in immediately? Like, what really defines a shadow as shadow? Like, where does their spawn points? You know, it's like in Minecraft, you gotta like put the light in like a certain room. Like, what defines the shadow from spawning in? You know, because we saw that that shadow was like a full physical entity that chased Akihiko from being outside. I get that, right? You know, they summoned in, you know, boom. But what if any shadows could just pop inside the dorms? Like, what's stopping them from doing that? Is there a force field? Let me look at this actually. Why don't shadows appear in the Iwatodai dorm Persona 3? I haven't addressed this bothering. So I understand the group are experiencing it, but if the dark out is let me see. Okay. Never mind, I was looking through some stuff. It's kind of weird.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us.
I'm not sure I'm ready.
Don't think too hard on it. Just hang out with us for a while.
Please, we need your help.
Again, y'all making it seem like this is just as simple, you know, oh, you've been going crazy, man. You need to join us. And he's like, I'm not too sure about that. It's like, hey, bro, just simply just kind of talk to us for a little bit. No, I still don't know you guys. I still don't know you guys at all. Y'all literally told me nothing. I'm literally fighting these. Okay, I've now been told something after all this time. Thank the Lord. You know, y'all aren't, you know, terrible, but you know, y'all aren't the worst human beings. But like, okay, so my character's gotten anything is that the reason why all that had transpired, aside from Yukari wanting to attack me, is because of this thing called the Dark Hour. The Dark Hour is a hidden hour that's between 12 o'clock a.m. and the next day. Now, depending on the time is unknown because I don't know if there's a set time, like what, does the Dark Hour last for like an hour, 2 hours, 5 hours? Is there an hour within an hour? Whatever, right? They don't really kind of explain that, but it's at least.
Wait, don't pressure him like that. What if he feels like he can't say no?
So it's like, we'll get to that. We'll get to her statement in a question. I mean, a question in a second. And question, whatever. You know what I mean. So, dark hour, hidden hour, between 12 and whatever time that they feel like saying for the next day. And during that time, we gotta fight, well, these shadows. For what? I don't know. I guess just because we're the only ones that can live through it. Everybody else who doesn't have to see through it are inside of coffins. So they don't get preyed on by the shadows. You to join our team so that way we can keep fighting these shadows to save ourselves from getting hurt by the shadows.
I mean, I'd like it if he joined too, but...
Bro, you can't say I like it if he joined too. Like, the way this, y'all can't say this stuff in front of me. That makes it awkward. I'll say da-da-da, alright.
Thank you. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, I think the Lord, fine. Some actual great advice. Thankfully, the redhead girl can finally actually tell me stuff. Suru Kirito, you've been kind of like letting me down.
Thank you so much. Truly.
I love that they still kept the creepy, stalkery face of Shuji Ikusuki. I'm still taking a screenshot of that, by the way.
Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
I joined Seas to fight the shadows. I can hear a voice repeat something. Boom. The hangman will come.
I am thou.
Thou art I.
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Something about whatever it was. Thou hast shall I bless you, and thou chooses to read yourself. Some actually sick visuals. I like this actually stars. Seize the day. That's so stupid. It's a bad joke. It's good. I can applaud them for that. I can applaud them for basic jokes. Oh my god, I'm kidding. I'm just messing with you. Literally, like half the things I say is just purely satirical. It's not true. I'm just simply goofing just to do that. Like, I would say quite a bit of things I say is just mainly just for comedic value. Like, it's not really to be taken like face value. You know, some stuff actually does get on my nerves, but I at least try making it a better light than it being like, bro. Because it would be kind of bad if I was like, bro, this is just straight up trash. Gotta put a little movie on here.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club
activities. Certain terms that have been displayed before messages.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall we end this meeting?
And Shuji Ikusuki strikes again with another bad pun. But it was good. It was good. It was another good one.
You know, because it's the weekend.
I know, bro. You don't gotta say it, bro. If they're not gonna laugh, I'm gonna laugh.
Shall we end? Shall week end? Get it?
Yes, bro, we get it. See, it was funny. It was funny. But when you can't see, you can't do that, bro. See see.
Well then,
see, we said it.
Shall we end this meeting? You know, because it's the weekend. Shall we end? Shall week end?
I hate this dude. Shut up. Stop. Who gave you speech? Who gave you the talking stuff? Certainly not me. Couldn't be me.
Hi, how have you been?
Lord, and we are up. This. Yeah, I can see what you mean. This boy is actually kind of scary. And you are?
We've met before.
That's gross. Not what he said. What? That wouldn't make you... Shut up. What? Anyway, what I'm mainly saying is that it's gross that the transfer student, he's wearing a long sleeve shirt in April. That's when spring... What is it cold outside? Ugh, he feels so sweaty. Ugh. That's gross.
Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
I don't care, it's crazy.
It's the end of everything.
Uh-oh.
But to be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power.
Yeah.
And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none.
Oh.
might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met?
Yes, and you made me sign this random contract.
I expect you to honor your commitment.
I kind of have to. I mean, like, realistically, you realize I literally have nowhere to go. I have to fight. I have to do this. I am obligated by systemic oppression of a signed obligated contract that I willingly signed. Pterodactyl, alright? Like, I don't know.
I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me.
That's definitely not disturbing and possibly scary. Speaking of watching, is there a hidden cameras? What do they call them, bugs? Like, does our character not see the bugs? I'm not saying you can't see bugs. Like, you know, I'm not gonna, there probably could be bugs in my room. And I'm not talking about the cameras, but like, what's it called? I do make sure to check my room for bugs. Like, that'd be just kind of crazy. That what do you think I'm gonna be stiff? Like, I don't sit, like, bro. That's
okay then. See you later.
And then he, okay. So, do they not see him, or is it only just me? I'm sure they picked it up on cameras. Yeah. Someone's had to have seen me talk to this dude. Someone's at least had to have been in the room to at least hear about.
Hey, you in there?
Yes. What do you want from me?
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us.
Bro, it's raining, it's night, and you can hear a clock ticking in the back. It is Sunday. Turn on your TV, okay? Your family gave you permission to put on your TV. The joke that I was going with that was, what's it called? Usually during the weekdays, whenever I was in high school, I think up until like 10th grade or 12th grade, I would have the TV off. I think 11th, like late 11th. I would have the TV off. I remember in 10th grade, what I used to do is I used to mute the TV screen, like I wouldn't show any flashing lights, and then I would just leave the volume on. But obviously, you know, school was dummy easier, so I could just menu walk off. Oh, I hated those times. My ears would ring so bad.
Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
I think I have a new foundation for your car right now, especially with a better game, you know, really 3D model. Could you imagine this on the TV? Did you know my TV's actually 4K? See, you work for a pizza place and able to make funny purchases off the TVs. 3 hours. Not worth it. Also, I can go get dapper. Kari. Would have been about fun to get to your car stocks.
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce.
Oh, hold up. Who are you introducing? Who are you introducing? Who?
Hey, hurry up.
Hurry up. Don't you rush my man. Don't rush him.
Just a sec. God, these things are freaking heavy.
Don't rush him. He's packing the whole thing.
What? Junpei? Why are you here?
JP, baby. In his house.
Don't tell me.
That is old. Oh, yeah. I went there.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. They'll be staying here from now on.
Yes, Junpei now has the potential.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins.
Wait a minute. You know, say what you will. Despite them switching the dialogues for this, it's a big man from this man. So, in P3, what the dialogue pretty much went was, you know, he did find him crying like a baby, but I think, if I remember correctly, Akihiko said that because he was like, oh yeah, I got the potential. That's what Junpei was saying. I got that thing. And then Akihiko was like, oh, I found my crying like a baby. And then Junpei's like, what? Don't say that. But I like this. Shows Junpei's got some guts, some grit, early character development. For him to say that he's found crying like a baby, because he's a boastful dude. He talks a big game. So for him to actually admit that he wasn't the most confident is actually kind of, it's a good start.
I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. But he said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused, not remembering anything. Do you guys know that?
Nope.
What? Have you not talked to anyone about it?
Well, swag, bro. You told yourself you were gonna let it go. Everybody who's watching already knows. Everyone who watches this again is gonna already know. And they're gonna say, stop saying it. You're gonna stop saying it over and over. You sound like a broken record. And you just gotta come to accept that some things just happen. And it does. It does happen. It does happen. It does happen. Chat, I know it happens. Fellows, I know it happens. Alright, it happens. I gotta come to the reasonable conclusion that we don't have the best friends. Our friends are hidden, manipulative, bad people. Our friends do not tell us anything. Our friends would be the equivalent of, oh, if Jimmy would jump off the bridge, would you? Except instead of, you saying yes because, you followed them, instead, they would literally break the bridge, make you fall, and then you break your ankle. You wonder what happened and why you were falling in the first place. They don't tell you anything, and they kind of leave you in the dark, but also giving you at least a bit to fund for this hospital. You go to the hospital, you go through rehab. However, during rehab, people are getting attacked and, being, pushed down. And then you're trying to, obviously get out of the situation, but then, one of your friends comes out and helps you and gets you out of the situation. You then question them, obviously, what was chasing me, because they were clearly saying that I'm gonna get you next, and they say, just don't worry about it, we'll take you to another hospital. So they get you to another hospital, and they keep doing this over and over and over again, with people coming over and jumping you over and over and over again. And there I go, going over and basically trying to make an analogy on how bad these friends are of keeping us in the dark. And Junpei being like, do they not tell you anything? Because Junpei basically he was the instigator, okay? He lit the match. He knew that there was gasoline on this dry grass, okay? And he grabbed the match, he lit it, and he tossed it. Right? Pure oxygen in the air as well. Pure oxygen or nitrogen? Which one's more flammable? Wait. Pure oxygen versus nitrogen. Which means we'll be... Oxygen or hydrogen. Comparing whether the fuels, the flammability of hydrogen to... Okay. Let me look up his pure oxygen flammable. Oh. Huh. Okay, never mind. Well, then yeah. Wait. Pure nitrogen versus nitrogen. High purity or low purity. Depending on the ratio of oxygen, water vapors, the categorized based on nitrogen plays a key role in determining suitability. Completely pervious econs, purely classification determining the ratio of pure gas. Okay, so just nitrogen. It's like having nitrogen in the air, oxygen on the gasoline on the dry grass, and he lit a match and tossed it. Okay. It caused a big burst chamber reaction that got sent backwards, okay, is what I'm trying to say. Anyways.
You should know, since you're a Persona user and all.
JP, not Persona. I didn't think I was gonna say slap you like that, give you a little mean slap, but
Man, I still can't believe it.
what?
I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on too.
Well, you know, stuff happens. You know, that's one thing. Not being told is a no, stop.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own.
Yeah, that'd be very terrible. But you know, we've kind of been doing that the entire time. I'm not gonna go for it.
You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
Oh, I'm not stoked. I'm not stoked that you're on my team.
I'm ecstatic.
Oh my goodness, baby. JP in the house. Okay. Like this is actually a hype moment. This is actually a blessing in disguise. Alright. Jump around now. Like jump around now. Let's go. Okay. That's me.
What?
What are you talking about? Wait. You gotta be stoked at me, right?
What? I guess.
We don't know that robot yet. Anyway, yeah, I'll be your Ikuski for now. Don't.
I guess.
But she's still. But she's in the back. We don't know who she is yet. That was a bad joke.
Well, enough with the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ready for what?
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
Why you be looking back coming?
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Sounds like
Tartar sauce. What?
I'm about to go. You know what? I would literally go out of my way to go clean a whole bunch of cars to then get the money to go buy tartar sauce and then come back to this in this exact dorm to then literally grab tartar sauce like with my bare hand and just throw it at your face. So bad for me. Tartar sauce. Like what?
Tartar sauce? What?
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
Tartar sauce. I can see that one. You know, I like the Tartarus one. It's where he says Tartarus sounds like toothpaste. Cause there's a toothpaste that's like called like tartar. It's not bad. Tartar sauce is not bad either, but like needs a little work. It's one of those okay, buddy, you know.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
Okay, so we're actually going to start getting into combat for this after today. Let's check it out for a little bit. Bless the door to be cozy. The best part is that we're going to fight Shad.
That's right!
Maybe still gonna fight. But I'm sure we'll find out. They said they'll explain it later. Lunchtime. So what'd you get? Bologna sandwich. I got chicken.
I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Welcome to school. There have been many times during that 8-hour period where I actually wanted to go to sleep. But nothing would go on.
Can I have a minute?
Oh, you can have my whole entire day. Stop.
Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Fun information. Let's go. You're the best. I'll clean your laundry. I don't know. What would I be able to do? She's basically able to do everything. Do her homework? I ain't doing math. Nuh-uh.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
JP, we are winning. $12,000 Wilson. And I got a toy.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
Yeah, I was gonna say she got my whole day.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Not like us is crazy. I don't know who you're associating with, Stephen. I think.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
Yeah, that's some mad hostility right there. That's that's some growl. I'm not gonna hold you. It's not really. I'm gonna say it's not really said. It's explained later, but for right now, you can notice that Yukari actually does have a jealousy for Mitsuru. Like she actually really does. Even if her voice didn't say it here, I feel like for some people, it's kind of implied that she does have a jealousy for Mitsuru. She's like, oh, look at me, I'm the student council president. Oh my goodness, I can do all these things. Look at me, I'm so cool. Which she doesn't really do that, but she does do a lot of things and kind of puts on this I'm better than you kind of thing, but like I'm prestigious. But she tries not to be. She's just awkward with how she talks. Like how any other person who's very prestigious would be, because they only focus solely on academics and nothing about fun. So then they only focus about schoolwork and nothing about actually, having a life. Bums. I'm kidding. If you're really passionate about what you really do, then by all means go about it. If so long as it's actually a good passion, it's nothing bad like blowing. You know what I mean. I don't know how to explain it, but school destroyed, bomb. I mean, okay, that they on YouTube. Chill out, calm down. Let me get away with this one just once, okay? I know you're watching. If you're watching, why don't you get more people into here? You know what I mean? I always think about that. I'm like, y'all see this, then why can't y'all get more people? Can't you like algorithm away and like kind of bring them over here? You ever thought about that? You know, like things are like watching you, like Reddit. There's like 3 online. That means that there's like what 3 people that are working on there. Just make sure you're not posting anything like suspicious that could probably like a plan to destroy a whole nation. So it's like, hey, why don't you bring more of those people along here? Like, come on, bro. It's not hard. Work y'all's magic.
It's not that I don't like her. It's just I don't know.
JP, don't worry about it.
Okay, school days finally over.
Bro, what is up with our characters always crossing our legs like this? First Akihiko, now us. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. I'm gonna turn this a little bit down, so that way the audio can not spike, but like go somewhere else.
They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
Okay, maybe a little bit more up. There we go.
Finally made it.
I'm thirsty.
Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much.
This is worse than accidentally getting like a burp off and then like your throat's kind of a little itchy.
Been happening a lot lately though. People jumping onto the tracks.
Whoa.
This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already. We better hurry.
Yeah, let's make it like 2 shakes and a lamb's tail. Let's get a hop, skip, and a leap.
Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. Small rocks. So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late.
Yeah, they good lord. 8 to 11 is insane. For a burger place? Well, to be fair, McDonald's like 24 hours, but still.
Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
Maybe me, you, ramen, secret late night menu. I'm great. I'm down. I'm down for whatever. We better hurry to the dorm, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happens, bro. I would be down though. Yes, sir.
All right.
Me and my brother
Everyone's
pulling
here.
up. Look at this. Oh my goodness.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Let's get it. All right, let's take our seats.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention.
Okay, it's gonna be kind of hard. My focus, this is the equivalent of a goldfish. I'm gonna try.
For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had.
Right.
But that number has recently jumped to 5.
Okay.
So here's the plan.
All right.
Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So I asked this yesterday, but what is that Tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
No, he literally just got his persona yesterday. I'm giving a lot of flack for someone who just got his ability the other day. Like, Lord. Like, talk about really giving a lot of hecklement. Oh my goodness. Get off my man, JP. Clearly he doesn't want you. Man, the nerve and audacity of this person.
I mean...
It's okay, JP. Don't listen to her. She's just mad that, you know, Misuru's obviously just better.
It's no surprise you haven't seen it.
Thank you, Ikusuke. Thank you. You may be... I'm not gonna say that as spoilers. But at least, you understand.
Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Yeah, so there's like a hidden hour between like 12 a.m. and like whatever hour that they feel is convenient for the plot to go. And yeah. So just bear with him when he says that, JP. Or bear with them, I should say.
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough.
Alright, we can't do that.
We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
And that's by going into Tartarus. See, my goldfish mind went from goldfish level to frog level. Okay, let's go. Actually, to water level. Goldfish to water. So it's the theory of that water can hold memory, right? So you could say we either progressed or regressed. So we either went up or we went down. But he said we must get to the root of the problem, the rutabaga, and the rutabaga is Tartarus itself, the big tower. Little Greek mythology for you. In fact, this whole game is basically based off of Greek stuff. It's kind of crazy. So, to all my Greek people, you're gonna have a field day. To all my other brothers who are not Greek, it's time that we start looking up on Google and reading through our dictionaries and going through mythology and calling up one of our friends. So, yeah. But what is it? We gotta fight those shadows, but we can't fight no baby shadow. We gotta go to the root of it. We gotta go to Tartarus itself and beat those shadows there.
I don't really get it.
Look, JP is simple. Well, what don't you get, bro? You mean like the whole thing, or you mean like your persona? Like what you don't get? If you mean the Tartar, if you mean the persona, it's just your, personification of yourself. Think of it like a, how he's confident stuff, that's like your persona. It's like a mask that you wear. It's like an identity. It's like Spider-Man, like his persona is Spider-Man, even though he Peter Parker. He dons this guy being the superhero. It's like playing a character. It's like role-playing a character. It's basically what it is. Tartarus, like we said, 12 a.m. through whatever hour. Let's just say, I usually say an hour. Like, it lasts from 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. That's usually what I go with. And, what's it called? you know, 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. You know, there's this thing called the dark hour. You know, where you know people get thrown into coffins, and there's these things called shadows, or you know, enemies, or enemies or shadows that will prey on anybody who's not within those coffins. Those people who are not within those coffins might have the potential, meaning that they could possibly wield these things called personas, which is like what I said, you know, your manifestation, whatnot, your role playing of character, and you can use those role playing of characters to basically, you know, fight back, set them down, give them a spanking on the bottom, you know what I mean, you know, throw a hand up. And Tartarus is where all those shadows that we fought, those shadows are just like, you know, like the enemies around the area. They're the Cybermen, you know, they're the enemy, they're like the NPCs that we gotta fight, right? But Tartarus is like the home nest. It's like the brew. Think of the shadows and Tartarus like bees in a beehive. The shadows are the bees. We gotta swat the bees or wasps. Wasps. We hate wasps. I'm scared of wasps. Out of any bug fear that I have is wasps. I'll kindly grab a tarantula before I grab a wasp. Because at least with tarantulas, they have to feel threatened before they, you know, bite. Wasps are just gonna do it on sight. That's why I had to throw oranges near our yard and bury them inside the ground. And we never saw those wasps again because wasps hate citrus. So like oranges, tangerines, you know, that kind of thing. So I just peeled the skin and I just gave it to it. That wasp said, and it flew away. I said, yeah, buddy, it's our turf now. And I never saw that thing ever since like last year. But what's it called? He said I like to finally begin exploring. So like I said, you know, shadows, the wasps, and we got to destroy the big wasp hive, the big hive, which is Tartarus, right? We go up the floors, you know, go up the honeycombs of Tartarus, break it down, easy. That's what should be. So I explained it in a very good layman's terms on people who know bugs and people just normal talk, right? You gotta give it to them straight up. See, it's like when my last teacher at college, she used to give such big words for such very basic things. Like this is such an exemplary assignment. I'm like, bro, you could just say this is a pretty good assignment. Like, I told my mom, I was like, sometimes simplified words can get a point better across over, you know, expressing a word, you know, making a big word. Like there's no point for that. Now obviously I encourage, you know, you learn some more words in the dictionary, but like not every word that you say has to be this big scientific expounded, just, you know, it doesn't have to be this word. It could just be a regular word. Now, obviously, don't dumb yourself and think this is, oh, I don't need to better myself. You better yourself, because I will test you. But that's all I got to say for English. Plus, we probably get heckled if our English was bad. We'd probably be, nah, you going back into English dictionaries, boy. I'd be like, no, and then get smacked by a ruler. But we don't have rulers. I forgot, I don't even know where my rulers are. Anyway, but yeah, JP, in case you need me, I got you. I'm always teaming up with my man JP.
Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the Dark Hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer. But investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
Alright.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
Aye, chap.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
Thanks, man. Let's go.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Oh yeah.
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
I know him not being on our team is actually a barrier.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
He does.
I'm not so sure about this.
Well, I'm sure about it now because unlike in P3, you know, I had to literally say, Junpei, I need you to attack. Yukari, I need you to heal. Instead of me controlling them, right? Basically, I didn't have to rely on an AI to hopefully make my decisions that I want them to do, right? So, I'm finally glad about that. Because that used to be
What about you, Mr. Chen?
annoying.
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
See? What would he really do? I always think about that. Like, couldn't they just...
Huh? We're here?
Because our character has a short sword, yeah? So wouldn't he still be able to do the same damage as someone who doesn't have a persona? Wouldn't this just be like a Jujutsu Kaisen situation where it's like, where like how Maki can't see the enemies, but since she wears the glasses for the sorceress, she can actually, like, you know, see them and just fight? Wouldn't it just work like the same principle that way?
What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
Also, for someone who's kind of injured their arm, you would think that Akihiko had like a brace or something. Uh-oh. And they waiting.
What?
Me see what kind of like... He didn't do anything, me seriously. Dude, this is insane. It's actually really insane. Yeah, buddy. That's what this is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a... Dang, looking at her face like that now, with spoiler free, it's tough.
This is Tartarus,
I mean,
the labyrinth that reveals
yeah,
itself during the
spoiler-free,
dark
what I was
hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
What happened?
Once the dark
Oh, dang it.
What happened to...
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower?
No, I'm gonna wait till later. Dummy spoiler alerts if that happened.
You don't know either?
No.
I couldn't do it. I didn't have the strength to do it. I couldn't give it the old right to like just be like, but I couldn't. I wasn't strong enough, Chad. The moment about to graze her hair, I couldn't do it. I failed. I messed it up.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the Dark Hour.
Hopefully. But you...
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
Alright, let's take an old look at this. It's so huge.
It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
Yes, it is.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship?
like Luffy. No,
I'm in! Me! Pick me!
You're in charge.
Wow.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
So they're not good. I guess they didn't do it in this game. But basically, the velvet key is shining to show the velvet.
What's the matter?
So, what I was gonna mean to say, give it a second first. Right here. So, in that instance, what happened was the reason why, like when Junpei and all them were like, why isn't us? You know, why were we appointed the leader and, you know, the main character was? Akiko was basically like, well, first off, he's the main character. Secondly, unlike y'all, Yukari got scared to even basically pull the weapon to, you know, summon it out, and you are new. Basically saying, he was like, can you do it? And he did, like, you know, like how, you know, what he said. He already said that. But in the, in P3, he actually points the weapon to him. And, you know, says, can you do that off rip? Like, he literally pointed, can you do that off rip? Without hesitating. That's what he was saying. He was saying, can you actively look at the evoker and do it without hesitating? Because yes, it is shaped like what it is supposed to be shaped like, but it's supposed to, you know, summon out the persona to fight against the shadows, because, you know, they're bad guys. So, but, you know, obviously since it looks like what it's supposed to look like, it's kind of like, well, I don't want to do that.
I've been waiting for you.
In P3, he actually does aim it at himself, but in this, they just kind of say it instead of showing it like that. I still like the show, because the show was even more like, whoa.
The time has come
but
for you to wield your power.
It's kind of supposed to give like a whoa, like a, oh geez, don't do that. But it's like, that's
The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions.
Probably because either nobody knows what to do, or nobody's willing to tell me at all what to even do. Like...
That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further.
And what that means?
You must understand the nature of your power.
And what that is?
Your power is unique.
In what way?
It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite
that line
possibilities.
is still so mean to me, so
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
I'll open this door in.
Huh? What door?
Man, are you loco?
This dude.
Have you been nodding off? You seem kinda out of it.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
We'll be following you. Come on, let's go.
So stupid.
Leader.
Oh my lord, this thing is huge. Wait, while exploring, you can save at locations where you can change your party. You cannot save on the floor you're currently exploring. You can save from the menu by pressing. Huh. Huh. I guess the clock doesn't really matter. Oh, it's so huge! It's so huge! Whoa, chill out. But like, it's crazy. Because in P3 it was a lot smaller. It was probably like, oh, up to the clock and that was it. Even then, this area is dummy wide.
Whoa there!
Okay, I actually like the fact that they're actually kind of like standing around.
Hell yeah!
Hey.
Had no real battle experience. I would have thought it would have been a Yukari. Man. I don't know what awaits us for that. I really don't. I'm gonna have to save it right there. That was way too intense for all that. I was sitting here like, Lord, yeah, I'm about to wait. I'm gonna really have to wait for that. But man, turn off the PlayStation. Oh man, my ears hurt bad. But jeez, man, that was what a game, dog. Highs to lows to better grounds, bro. Jeez. We plan on, obviously starting it up at 12, especially now that we have the game and stuff updated. Man. After this, I'm going to have to start doing some slight editing on the clips. I think today should be fine, but I need to make sure to at least send them out for tomorrow. Throw more trash away and take a shower. And then probably hitchhike to bed. Probably play some Pokemon actually afterwards. But I already showed in my Discord. But as per usual, this will be me, simply giving my goodbyes. But yeah, this will be me, Swag Brother 7, once again, saying to beware and take care.